You know, I don't know how to explain it, but I needed to sit here for a moment, and now I'm good.
Oh yeah, just a heads up, if any of the vehicles are out of gas, let's make sure we get them fueled up.
Yep.
I have bad gas in mine.
What do you mean by bad gas?
The cheap gas.
Oh, that's rough.
It's probably a mixture, to be honest.
No, it is a mixture. It's the LSPD SRT one.
Yeah, it's
That's
probably
my
a
main
mixture
vehicle.
then. Yeah, it's probably a mixture.
Yeah, let's go on and fill up all the cars, team.
The cadets fueled that thing up, and I yelled at him for that.
You want to get in the
Why was
car?
he being cheap?
Woohoo!
He just wanted to be cheap, I don't know.
Who's gonna blow us up?
Not gonna be me. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean blow us up?
From hitting the gas tank.
Oh.
G-Reg, the person that put in the 911 for your car being unlocked silly didn't even lock your car.
Well, yeah, that's because that's a criminal.
Oh, okay.
You know who that criminal was? That's Emma Reed.
I just figured it was from someone in DOC.
No, that was a criminal.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know what?
Hey Jordan, I only got the internals on this thing up to 6s, by the way.
Sounds on the car.
We'll be fine.
By the way, this is only a 2-seater.
I know.
Where do I go?
You guys have radio, by the way.
Trunk, or you can run interference.
Okay, I'm gonna run interference in my unupgraded club.
I was gonna say, like, you could kind of, you know, just do what fucking criminals usually do and just kind of shadow.
Yeah.
And then
I could do blocks and stuff as well.
That's what I was really hoping for.
Yeah, I do like a tow truck or something.
All right. Once you guys are good, meet back at BCSO, and we'll be good to go.
Guys, Tony said I can't come home wearing this outfit tonight. I'm offended.
I mean,
Just don't go home.
All right, we'll wait for everybody.
All right, so come here real quick. We're gonna talk about something.
How much is that car?
All right, so check this out. Me and you are gonna be at the bank.
Bozo's gonna be a
Bozo
block.
is gonna be a block. Yeah.
Let's see how they respond to it.
So basically, what I want you to do, Bozo, is I want you to just kind of shadow the chase in like whatever that fucking car you pulled out right earlier was, and then just out of nowhere break off eventually, and then
grab a tow truck.
Surprise them with a tow truck. Block.
Yeah, we're literally gonna throw them into this blind and just see what their initial reactions, the raw reactions, and we'll correct afterwards.
I'm gonna try and see if I can do the same thing I did last time and just rookie check them and kick them out of their car.
Basically, where I want you to do the block. So you know the railroad right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The tunnel that's literally right over here too.
Oh yeah.
I want you to station up over there with it.
All right, sounds good.
On the far side, because we're gonna be coming from this side. Yeah, that's where it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shadow the chase too. Let's see if they even call you out.
That's the plan. I want to see if they calm it.
I want to see what their raw instincts are, like if they have those PD instincts in them. Like,
but basically, what we're gonna do entirely is we're gonna put them through a whole like.
Do you want me to be the fake hostage and then swap to the club?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
So we'll run it by them, what they're gonna be doing.
Okay.
And then we'll kick it off. So it's gonna be a bit of a slow process starting, but once they get the hang of it, then we're just gonna throw them through it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Cool.
The first one will probably require a bit of setup, and then it'll go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, listen up.
Hello, chat.
Listening.
So here's what's gonna happen. First things first. We're gonna be doing a mock bank. That mock bank is gonna turn into a pursuit. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna station up at outside the bank over here in the strip mall in Sandy.
There's a bank in the strip mall. There's a
Yep.
strip mall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. And we're gonna use that one since that one actually can't be robbed, not to my knowledge at least.
You haven't tried yet.
I mean, you'll see when we go in
So-
there.
Yep.
You'll see. It's literally like the vault is open and everything. So
We use it for training. So.
basically, so Jordan's gonna go over how to set up pursuit orders with you guys.
Yep.
Whoever you guys decide to put on scene command. So as the 5 of you arrive on scene, you guys are going to discuss amongst each other who you want to take initiative on scene. All right. And then whoever you choose, Jordan will help you set up this little pursuit order, and we'll start off a chase. Okay. For those of you that don't know how a bank call works, is basically if you've ever been taken hostage and the cops have showed up, you know what it's like. Get the mans, and we'll free the hostage.
Check on the hostage.
Yep, check
First
on the
thing-
hostage, all that stuff, all the good
First
stuff.
thing you want to do is make sure the hostage feels valued.
Yeah. The
Who's
hostage,
the hostage
is
in
who we.
this situation?
Wait, we're gonna go over it. It's gonna be Bozo. Bozo's gonna be our mock hostage.
Okay, so Bozo's gonna be an act of a lot of a thing of like plenty of people in this. He's gonna play like 3 different people.
Yeah, I'm Eddie Murphying this bitch.
Yep.
He's literally gonna be 3 different people on this bitch. He's gonna be the hostage and part of us as well.
It'll be like Tom Hanks in the Polar Express. I'll play 6 different people.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. So ignore the fact that he's gonna be doing that.
Yeah. Pretend like it's an actual scenario, all right?
Yeah.
All right. So scene command is super the main focal person going inside of that bank and making communications, making contact with the suspects and the hostage. All right. So if one of you wants to volunteer to be scene command, raise your hand.
I volunteer tribute.
All right. What's your name again?
Adina Addison.
All right, Nadina. So as scene command, like we just said, hostage value. You want the hostage to feel valued. You want to make sure that they feel like they are being respected, that they feel like they're going to get out there safely. We don't want to walk in there and talk like a shitter. We don't want to walk in there and just, not have our gun out. And we want them to feel safe. All right.
Yes.
First thing you want to do is always ask for permission to speak to the hostage because we don't want to put them in danger either by just going in there and yapping at them, right? So just ask for permission. Make sure it's okay. You don't want to upset the guy with the gun to their head, right? Okay. Make sure that they have food. They don't need medical. They got water. They're good. They're not going to pass out on us. And then try to get some demands out of the robbers, all right? You want to get that hostage out of there safely. So how can we get them out here safely, all right? So say that. See what they come up with. Relay that back to the rest of the team, so you say it over radio. Demands are going to be X, Y, and Z. Do you know how many demands somebody
Yes.
gets?
That's
Isn't
what my
it-
question was about to be.
Yep.
So isn't it for one hostage they have 2, and then any more hostages they get another 1 per hostage?
Yes. So they get
And you-
one for free, so it doesn't turn into an automatic shootout, right?
Which is
Typically,
usually-
that's going to be free passage.
I'm still
And then they
waiting
get
for the
one
day
per
they don't
hostage.
ask for it.
I know, I am too. And then they get 1 per hostage. All right.
Do you know something hilarious?
What?
So where I'm from, a lot of people didn't choose free passage. If you took a hostage, like a cop, you were getting fucking magged on as soon as you got in that car.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
All right.
Anyway,
So next thing that we want to do is we want to start a pursuit order. So, Nadina, you're going to call out, can I get driver call signs?
Okay.
You're going to listen very closely to that. And in the NDT, you'll do Fleeka pursuit order, : and in the order that you want the vehicles to pursue, so you'd be like 704, whatever. Put them in order.
There's an issue. What if there's 2 cars with 704?
Well, you guys are gonna be using your call signs.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
So there's that. Also, whoever's doubled up, go on and attach under one another, please. so we know.
Yes, so I can know who I put in primary.
Yeah. So then, so you're gonna do a primary, a secondary, a tertiary, and then someone to take hostage / parallel.
Wait, am I attaching under you?
Yes, because
Okay.
she's the driver, right?
No,
Or
I was
whoever.
driving.
Oh yeah, so
I attached under her.
yep, perfect. It doesn't really matter. You'll call it out over radio anyway. All right, got that done. Got that down.
Yeah.
Primary,
Things I can
secondary,
tell.
tertiary, hostage. That's your 3 main points. Tertiary or third, whatever you want to call it.
And I'm just gonna throw this out there right now. So we'll walk you guys through it on
Yeah.
scene as well the first time around. That way you guys can see how it's done. And then we'll let you take full initiative on the second run.
Could I just try and speedrun it?
Yeah, no. Well, we're gonna try to do this as long as possible with you guys so you get used to it, and so everyone gets some experience doing each part of the process. So once you get that pursuit order in, go on and like say, hey, pursuit orders in the MDT, give it a look at, blah blah blah. And then we gotta go check on that hostage again, make sure everything's okay. Get an ETA at that point from the robbers. Be like, hey, what's our ETA looking like?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's the speed that we're not allowed to pit at? Like, is there like a specific?
So
speed or-
It'll be
usually when we
assessed on the
approve
fly.
pits- yeah, usually when we approve PBS, it's usually we start it at 80 and under. But if it's a car that's extra fast, or if they're like causing some, trouble on the fly, we'll up the aggression to 90. Anything usually we normally don't go above 90 because it's too dangerous overall for officers and for them, and it can potentially hurt each other.
Okay.
Hence, ejectocito.
Yeah, we don't want to like kill anybody, right? We're just trying to stop them. We want to get them into custody safely as possible and then stop them. Now, if they're driving so recklessly that they fly out of their windshield and we pitted them into that scenario, that looks very bad on us, okay? So just keep that in mind. We don't want to be out here ramming people, okay?
Nope.
Please refrain from ramming. Your spacing is very, very important. Now, I know you guys haven't been in a pursuit yet. This is going to be your first one. It's a learning. We're not going to judge you. I'm going to judge you. But we're not going to judge you too hardly on it, all right? Just keep in mind
Like
your
I
spacing
said,
is important.
this first one is going to be a practice run, and then we'll assess what you guys need to work on.
I see some beautiful clouds.
I have a question.
Yep.
If this lasts more than 2 hours, if I have to leave during the middle of it, is that okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely.
What should I? Where do I do with the car?
We'll
Just give it
take
to one of
care.
us.
We'll take care of it.
You fail.
All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and head to the bank over here, and we'll set up.
I most definitely will have to leave halfway through because it is currently midnight and I have the nightmares at like 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, you're okay. If you need to leave at any point, you just let us know.
That's not roleplay.
Are we following you guys?
Yes.
Show me 23 in the bank.
How do I park?
What?
Park like how we're parked, but like next to us.
Okay.
Park
Yeah,
in a
so
way
we're
that when they
parking,
peel out,
you
you're
want-
not stuck.
Yeah, you want to be able to pull out and pursue right away, right? So you want to be adjacent to the
Bowzo,
car,
let's go.
and then yeah, you don't want to. Like,
Wait, this is.
bump
Oh
into
god, what did I do to my hair?
So yeah, that's good right there.
Oh my God.
What is my hair? You know what? The hat's
Look at
going
me,
back
look
on.
at me if we did this for the memes. Hold up.
Okay, fine.
You
Why
look
do I-
like a real fucking Southside gangster now.
Dude, I look like a Naruto
Look at
from
Bowzo's hair.
behind.
Keep the other car in the other side, like looking like.
Bowzo's hair.
Yeah, that's fine. Hell yeah, Bozo. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm robbing the bank. I'm robbing the bank.
Oh my god, I'm so scared for my life.
All right, whenever you're ready, you can approach.
T-Rex, I got the loot.
Okay. What I'm gonna have all of y'all do? I'm gonna have all of y'all step inside just so y'all all can listen.
I'm checking the plate.
Hello, Mr. Bank Robber, sir.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
We're
Okay, How
chilling.
do we get the hostage?
Hold your horses. Do you mind if I
Not a
speak
big
to your
stretch.
lovely hostage?
Sure, go ahead.
Beautiful. Alright, so how are you doing today?
Ah!
Not
That's
too
about
the
how
good
I'm doing.
direction, alright. Yeah, that's valid, that's valid. Hoping they're keeping you well, you know, feeding you food and drink and everything.
No, they actually stole my steak and chocolate milk.
Am I okay to give him some food and drink, Mr. Bank Robber?
Yeah, he's not getting that steak and chocolate milk back. I'm keeping it.
Lovely,
No,
lovely.
it's the worst
Let me
food
give you some-
combination. I thought no one would steal it.
Let me give you some food and water. Do you need medical as well?
No, I'm good.
Okay, okay. This is the last of food I've got as well and drink.
Wowzers, thank you.
I know, alright.
Oh, he took the gun out of the hostage. Breathe.
Shoot.
I'm running.
Alright, what can we do to get this lovely hostage back safe and sound?
So we're gonna want free passage and no moto.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna relay that to dispatch and then we'll get back to you. Just don't go anywhere, you know?
Yar, yar.
Fuck the police! Get out of here! My bank! My bank!
Honestly, fuck the police for real. The demands are free
I'm
passage
concerned
and
about
no
my
moto.
safety now.
Me too.
Can I get
No,
free
it's
passage?
almost like I've robbed the
verified.
bank before.
Yeah, imagine robbing a bank, G-Reg. We would never.
Maybe in another life I have, but not this one.
There's no air.
No,
Only when I close my eyes.
Drivers, please.
Me too.
057.
061.
149.
When you guys are typing that into the MDT as well, so no one gets confused, just do training Fleeka as the heading name.
I have a question. When you do type it into the MDT, where do you put it? Just in the chat?
Yep.
10-4.
Make sure you started off with training, so other officers know it's not real.
She says she do be doing that. Jordan, you can't update your resume there.
I'm stealing. I'm a bank wappa.
I'm like, are you a bank wobber? Speak
I'm a
Spanish,
bank
literally.
wabba.
I'm a bank wabba.
I'm a hostage.
You can have that one to your
wabba.
resume.
I'm a
I
bank
put
wabba.
in the MDT chat the order of which pursuit it's gonna take.
Let's see how their pursuit order looks. There it is. That
What
looks
does
good.
parallel mean?
When if they ask me where you took me from, I'm just gonna point across the
So
street to the lawyer's
parallel-
office.
Okay,
You
go ahead,
got it.
Jordan. Go ahead.
No, you got it. You got it.
So parallel
come
basically
in?
means you want to follow on the other, like a road that's parallel to the road that everybody else is on.
Oh,
You want
that
to
makes
be able to
sense.
cut off any rat strats that they could be able to come down. If you
I-
see alleys around, you want to be the one that is there to get visual on the outside of it.
I am not that confident in
It's
that.
okay, you're gonna have
yet.
to
It's hard, but you need to do it, and you'll eventually
Yes.
get better.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
be
we're
honest with you.
practicing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's basically a coin flip simulator. You're gonna go left or you're gonna go right, and half the time you're right, and half the time you're wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And nobody's gonna judge you for it either, because it's literally a
Exactly.
coin flip.
Now, another thing to note, team, is whatever the pursuit order is right now, it's not solidified, right? Things are gonna happen. Tony's gonna crash the fuck out, right? You're not gonna wait for Tony to get back mobile before you can keep chasing, right? Secondary's gonna overtake. Now, secondary's primary, all right? And you guys gotta just learn to adapt on the fly. Know when to change those comms up and to keep going, right? Because we can't just sit and wait, right? The robbers aren't gonna wait. They're gonna keep going. We gotta catch them. So
They might come
adjust
back and
as
fuck
needed.
up us, so.
No matter where you are on the order, there is a good chance you will end up in primary.
Exactly.
Chat, I don't
So
feel
basically,
trusted.
what to touch on what Jordan just said is whoever's in primary, when they crash out, secondary basically becomes primary
Yes.
until
They just
that
join
person
back
that,
in.
until they can
Yep.
join back in. Don't overtake and take your position back. Just reattach into whatever you fall into. So
Exactly.
Secondary basically becomes primary, tertiary becomes secondary, then whoever crashed out just reattaches into tertiary.
Now, if you do crash as well, this is a super important thing. Don't just like out where other officers are gonna be driving to keep on that chase. All right, just kind of sit still. Make sure you're not gonna hit anybody, especially in the days that you will have moto on your pursuit. Always be on the lookout. You don't want to back into people. You don't want to crash them out as well. You don't want to hit civilians, anything like that. So just be aware of your surroundings if you do crash. All right.
This
So
is
if
also
we're
where
in-
good paralleling comes in, because if you're on parallel and somebody crashed out, parallel can snag that spot in real quick.
So if you like, so say you like eject Osito, right? It's 13B even if you're on a chase.
Correct.
Yes.
Easiest
Okay.
way to think about it.
Therefore, you are now done with that call.
Easiest way to
you
think
probably
about it
did that.
is an alpha is someone did something to you. A bravo is you did something to yourself.
Oh, okay.
In the
Johnny
DOC.
Bravo, what fucked up?
Now, if you collided with somebody, it's still a bravo. Like they didn't
Yeah.
do it intentionally. If you feel like they genuinely put themselves in front of you for you to eject out of the seat, then you can alpha. But that's normally not the case.
So, like,
but
if one
you
of
genuinely
the-
feel like they did it on purpose to like put you down, then you could alpha.
So like, say like someone comes in for like the pit, like so say like you're doing this and a gang's doing it, and they have their person on the outside come in for a pit and it ejecto seats you. Is that
Normally
an
it
alpha or a
won't, because
bravo?
pitting somebody doesn't do that. Pitting somebody is going for their back tire to make you spin out. It normally won't
Yeah.
ever eject you.
But like, say it does.
Then yeah, you can alpha from that. I would say that's an
Okay.
alpha because they intentionally did that and then it put you in a down state.
Are we able to file workers' compensation?
You can ask your supervisors for reimbursement for your lost guns.
Oh.
Yeah, if you
Anyway.
get looted on a call, just make sure you report whatever it is equipment that you had stolen, and you'll be reimbursed by your command team.
I was
Okay.
thinking more
But
like
also,
paying
you'll
some
have plenty
fine.
of money.
No.
So
That's
who's
not
the
us.
HR? I got a complaint to make.
HR is it's Tim and Ollie, isn't it?
Technically,
I keep using
Technically, it's
their
terminology.
I keep using their office to poop.
that's great.
Anyway,
Alright.
Mr. Hostage
All right, let's
Jr.,
keep this going, team.
Let's keep it rolling. All right,
Yeah.
you resume.
I'm about ready. I'm grabbing the
Okay,
money
so
now.
demands have been approved by the higher ups, I suppose. Dispatch. What's the ETA on how long till you're ready to go?
Let me see.
Yo, Delta One, how much time we need?
Delta 1.
Oscar, Mike, we about 5 minutes out. Just cleaning off these trays back here.
5
I
minutes.
fucking hate it here.
Okay. So, how's the weather today? It's pretty good, isn't it? You come here often?
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I get
Take
taken hostage a
multiple
lot,
calls.
actually.
Yeah.
Maybe we could exchange numbers. Meet up sometime. Withdraw money together.
What the fuck, dude?
What?
It's worth a try. Getting a name. See if it's stupid enough.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Nice try. Nice try.
I got a
Except-
better try.
except- Yeah.
I'm not washed.
See,
Hey,
the
Shotty, what's your name?
real truth is the real truth is half the time they'll just tell you their name.
Was that a better try?
I hate it.
Yeah. A for 110, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
100%.
How we looking?
Finishing up, coming out.
All right, guys, we're gonna be ready to go.
Alright.
Ready.
Which side are you going on?
Hostage can come over here with me.
Okay, yeah, right or left.
Which way is
right.
it going?
Oh,
Come here,
okay.
Hostage.
Where am I going?
All
Over
right,
here.
before we
Over
take
here.
off,
Go over hostage.
Hostage.
Bozo,
Okay.
go over hostage with her.
Will do. All right. So,
How do I turn on my siren?
we'll do it
So,
without
your
like
key
actually
muscle
doing
is
an
to
actual
get your
report
lights
here.
on. Your
But
siren
basically
should be
what
your
you
left
would
shift
do
muscle.
is first thing you'd want to do is make sure they're
Swear I got
safe,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Second
Hostage,
thing-
are you safe?
Yep. Second thing you want to do is you want to figure out where they were taken from and if they had any information they got along the way that would be useful to us.
Okay. So where were you taken from?
They took me from over there. I was getting call Saul Goodman.
Okay. Did any of them say their names? Do you have any information about your captors that you can give to me?
Yeah, I heard the guy say his name was Poopy McGee.
All right. Hostage, do you consent to a search?
Sure.
Wait, do I not have to search you, right?
They can like not consent, but you can ask them to consent to a search. The big thing is when you're searching a hostage for a bank, the only thing you are looking for is things pertaining to the bank. If they have other illegal stuff, whatever, you don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, does it? Is he?
Okay,
Yeah,
hostage,
but what
can I
if
search
they have like
you?
a class 2 weapon?
You don't. You're not there for that. You know, they're a victim.
Because they only told us that if they have shit like that, and arrest them
Yeah.
for like the weapon.
Naomi told us when we were doing hostage taking that if they had like a class 2 weapon or whatever, that we were allowed to charge them for that class 2.
I mean, you could. Most you can. It's just in most scenarios
Most
you
people
have.
don't.
In most scenarios, you already have a present like threat happening. Why would you break off of the call to arrest someone for?
No, valid.
Yeah. So yes,
Okay,
you
I
could.
understand. Hostage, you mind if I search you?
Sure. She's gonna see my PD gun, and I'm gonna get a $10 billion charge.
Oh no.
All right, hostage. Do you need a ride anywhere?
Good. So that's the other thing is you want to make sure they have a ride or a way out. So my car's right over there, so I'm fine.
Okay.
But then, so the other thing you'd want to do, obviously we're not doing a report for this, but you'd want to write up an actual report, put all the evidence from the bank, get the name of the hostage, get like where they were taken from, anything they said was useful, and then all of the information leading up to like this point in the report. You don't have to necessarily do it right now. My recommendation is when it happens, get all of the information you can't fill out later, get it in there, and then fill out the rest of it after the pursuit.
Okay.
Truthfully, you'll learn all that when the time comes when you actually are on a scene.
You got
Yep.
another helper?
Sure, come on up.
We're actually doing it right.
What? Whoa.
Do you want me
Fuck
to go
does that
pick up
mean?
the help?
I heard you just gave him lectures.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, don't even start with me. I did the proper thing.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go 42.
Yeah.
07.
We're primary was. We're primary.
You were in front of me.
058 taking com. Southbound on Panorama. North and east on Panorama. North on East Joshua.
Are you doubled?
Train tracks. Yes. Going to the tunnel.
Naomi, do you have a Civ car that's better
East
than a
North
club?
Freeway.
Don't.
Tuck open, I'll go buy something right now.
Going north on Sonora Freeway.
Parallel.
Taking a left and going west on East on Joshua. South on East Joshua.
Oh god. I did not mean to send you that hard.
I'm good.
Check out civilian.
Continuing southbound on East Joshua.
They have not made a word about. This is the key, is I'm trying to interfere a little bit here to see if they notice.
Heading west on Joshua Road.
This thing literally can't go 80, is crazy.
Going left and south on Joshua Road. Taking a left onto Route 68, heading eastbound.
Loop around, most likely.
Going past CNC Harmony.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a 5 to 10 minute chase, and then we're gonna break and go back to the bank. Or back to BCSO if your vehicle is too damaged and needs to be repaired.
Yeah, we're mucked into two poles.
1050. Taking a left onto North Freeway. Northbound.
I'm a shitter.
You're a bitch, yeah?
No, I said shitter.
Oh, actually, no, you're not a bitch, Greg is. That actually pissed me off.
I'm sorry. I didn't do
No,
anything, but
no.
I'm sorry.
No. His comment.
I
his
understand.
fucking comment really just. I'm actually trying to come on duty, and he just fucking said that. Nah.
Understandable.
I'm going 42.
I'm sorry that happened.
Taking a right on Union Road eastbound. South on Grapeseed Ave. Taking a right and heading north towards Seaview. Taking a right onto North Joan Road, Maine. Taking a right on O'Neill, heading northbound. Right onto Union Road, heading south.
Good parallel.
Right on Sonora Freeway, southbound. Opposite lanes. Switch back over, taking a right onto East Joshua southbound.
Yeah, she's up. She's good. I hate this buffalo.
Taking a right onto Marina Drive, northbound. Taking a left onto Zancudo Ave, southbound. Taking a right onto Armadillo Ave. Taking a
Careful,
left
watch out
onto
for
Egg
civilians.
Quinn. Taking a right onto Panorama.
They're not saying anything about me trying to interfere with them.
Taking a right onto Mountain View Drive. Southbound.
The self-driving ATV. They're not saying a word about me interfering.
Alright, heading north on Alhambra. Taking a left. Taking a right onto Zancudo northbound.
Careful, I saw a tow truck. Blue. Back on Joshua.
He said something. He said something.
On Marina Drive, northbound, west. Taking a left.
Somebody
Block.
stay on block.
South on Chola Spring. South on Panorama.
You double primary?
Nope.
Do you need to take comms? And well, I guess we're taking west on to the airport.
058 staying on tow truck. Double up.
I can barely hear you, that might just be me. Dirt road, parallel
You're never gonna get me.
Head towards the main road.
Give it up!
You're never gonna get this.
Give it over!
You first.
Talk about it!
68, left east.
All right, I'll pull over. Hold on, I'm going to San Andreas. That's where I'm pulling over.
Pull over, buddy!
Continuing east, 68.
Trucks is behind you guys.
10-4. Oh, my local. Still east, 68.
local, there was a
22
block.
Yeah, I'm interfering, guys.
Taking a left north into the
up,
oncoming off ramp.
dude. Pull over.
You.
That's correct lane travel, still north.
Give it up. Frick you.
You wish.
We're northbound North Freeway.
At 1925 on the Axon, we're gonna stop.
10-4. I'm back with you. Do you want me to take Tom again, or do you want to keep him?
Can somebody
Still
just
going
say,
north.
Tom, where are you guys?
North Sonora.
Continue north Sonora Freeway.
Pull it over. Give up. Come
Nope.
on.
Nope.
Braking right onto Union Road west. Sorry, east. South Union. Union straight with emerging Great Sea Ave south. West Union Road. Emerging onto East Joshua. Continuing west. Another block. Tragic. Arrest
Still
that
got
driver.
eyes. Long eyes off of Joshua. Still South Joshua.
Watch the bike on the left here, guys.
Block is pitting.
Still going down Joshua, west.
Pull over, buddy.
Nope, I don't feel like it. I think we might do this until storm hits.
So west shot.
I had towards yellow drop turn cut off.
Megaphone sadly.
50. Ah. Lost Snow and South Joshua Road.
Still on the block vehicle.
South Joshua Road, west.
South. I'm looking on Route 68 now.
They must have got off. I didn't pass me.
No clue where. Try find the block vehicle then.
Of the block vehicle.
Yep, stay on tow truck then. Where's the eyes?
North
The truck
on
is heading.
Donaluda Ave, taking a right onto Algonquin. Taking a right onto Mountain View southbound. Taking a left onto Zancudo Ave northbound. Taking a right onto Zancudo. Taking another right onto Alhambra. Down.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and call it here. We regroup, BCSO.
Ooh. It took you a little bit to notice, but great job noticing the actual interference.
I understand when that pit truck the tow truck pitted me out of existence.
My bad.
Get used to that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go too extreme on you guys.
I didn't know what I was supposed to do about
I
it.
blame
other
whoever
than
was
follow
behind
it.
that tow truck.
That
I was
you-
gonna avoid it.
You did pretty much everything you're supposed to do there.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, that was surprising.
Realistically, if there's a block and you have units able to cover it, if you chase it and you just... The only thing I would say is be a little more aggressive. At that point, PBS would probably be approved because of the block. So you can just start pitting me and getting me in the walls.
Am I supposed to kind of like try to target your back tire so you spin
Yep.
out?
Exactly.
Oh.
The goal you want to do is to keep me away from the chase so I can't do any more blocks.
Okay. Does the car come with a megaphone? Question mark.
Yes, your cars do.
I didn't crash.
Pitted me
You
into
did
the
it.
I couldn't
sky.
find it. I couldn't find
Holy
the megaphone, sadly.
Pitted me literally into
she,
the sky.
she was trying to find the megaphone so we could yell at him.
It's
Yeah,
on your
F7
dash. It's
muscle.
yeah, on your dash it's gonna be F7.
All right. Jordan, Bozo, go ahead and brief them. I'm gonna fix the
Yep.
vehicles up.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll go through my
Cool
notes
title.
I made. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. That for your first pursuit, like round of applause. You guys did great. Great
locked in.
teamwork, great comms. You know, you called out the interference from Bozo. It took you a second, but you did realize it once you saw it. What, 2 times, maybe 3 times?
Well, the first time he just sort of started having a bit of a moment in the tree. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, like you guys noticed it though. So I heard the radio comm. It was called out. It was good eyes there. Even attaching to chase that block was good work. Now, one thing I will note on that is if you were the only unit chasing a suspect, and say that you guys were not doubled up, because it was Tony and Kiahi who stuck on him, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so if you say that you were solo on that, you would probably want to call for backup just in case. Just to have split the chases up, right? That way you're not left zoned out and they don't just take you out. Because what if Bozo just pulled out and hopped out of his fucking truck and just gunned you down, right? So you always want to be
I just hit you
aware
with
of
the
that.
Wacha!
Yeah, because they will do that. It's happened. So just be mindful. Pursuit itself was good. I will say, give each other a little bit of spacing. I did see a couple times where we either, hit the suspect on those turns or whatever.
My
Just
bubble.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Everyone has a
I
bubble.
got pitted by my own unit.
Exactly. So just keep in mind if they are
You had a
heartbreaking.
headache in front of me.
And you were on my ass and you
It
pitted
don't
me.
No,
matter.
it wasn't. You had a
It don't
bad
matter.
headache.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
heck
my
up
God.
now. She's telling us.
All right, watch out for just a second, guys.
The easiest way to avoid that is to just have good spacing.
Yeah, just start spacing out around each other. Be mindful if they are hard braking. I think I heard you, Nadina, call out like, "Hey, they are hard braking." That's a good comm. That's something to get in the practice of. If they are hard braking, that way everyone behind you knows, like, "Hey, I need to slow the fuck down." so I'm not
Especially
smashing.
if there's moto on the call, it is an insanely good comm.
Yes, very good comm there.
The thing I got confused on was at the end when they lost you,
Mhm.
because someone had calmed that they were going westbound Joshua Tree, and then nothing was said after that, and then I asked, and now they were going east.
Yeah,
So
so
I got lost there.
it's
Here,
okay.
I'll move the tow truck.
Just ask for what's the 20, like, hey, what's the 20th? Back on that tow truck, where is it? That was excellent. That
I tried to go around, I was too far behind. I ended up chasing the S boost out going through Sandy.
Oh my goodness.
They thought
That's
she
really
did herself.
awkward.
Fun.
Yeah, Bozo, do you have anything else?
I mean, no. I think you guys, especially for your first attempt, I think that was really solid. Like I said, it took a little bit to notice, but once you fully took notice of the interference, you were on it.
Absolutely. After G-Reg's done fixing up the cars, we're gonna run it again. This time we're not gonna help you as much. I want another doubled unit that's not Kiahi and Grayson. So
Do you want a double?
Sure.
Also,
Alright.
if there's interference this time, I would like a different unit to focus on that this time around so that the other person gets a chance to be in the main chase.
yes, we want a different scene command, different primary unit, the doubled one, and someone else on comms. Kiahi, the one thing on your comms that I will give feedback on, bound, you don't gotta say it. East, west, north, Yeah, you don't have to clutter it. But it's just a little minor thing that you'll get with time, so don't overthink it too much. But
Wait.
otherwise, great fucking work.
Team, check
I
it
just-
out. There's an all call.
Yeah, I just noticed the all call. Holy shit, what is happening? And it's in Little Seoul? Oh my god. We're back to 7 months ago.
Yep.
24 to 1. Oh, Jesus.
That's an all call for you.
Yep.
What
So
kind
does
of
that mean you
call?
guys are going on that? What is an all
Nah,
call?
they got plenty of people
They
on
have
there.
plenty of people.
So
but
an all
typically
call. Oh,
yeah.
you got it.
No, you please. I'm talking too much.
All call, very simply, is officer alphas not on a call. So they're not on a Polito, they're not on a Fleeca, they're not on a Boost, they're not on a 911. They simply get shot down or whatever somewhere. That is a random. There is no number limit. Everyone on the force is coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the headaches over there.
Yeah.
Yep, that is an all call. So every
Yep.
officer on duty basically drops whatever they're on and goes to it,
They're
depending on the severity of it.
they're pretty rare, but they're big deals.
Yeah.
Eve.
G-Reg, did you have any feedback that you wanted to give them?
Probably you probably already gave it to them. I heard some good call outs, the interference and the block come. I also saw some good parallel work, so props to you there. Whoever was in the this boat of a vehicle,
is-
the Buffalo S. Yeah, that was some good parallel work there.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Thank you,
the only
please.
feedback that I really have that I think you guys should work on there is your spacing.
Mm-hmm.
Spacing between, not just between each other, but between the suspect as well. Because if you bump into them casually, they're gonna start getting pissed off.
Oh yeah.
Once pits are approved, then you could start hitting their back tires,
Then you
like
can
bumping
sniff
into
their
them.
ass.
And here's the big thing: is spacing is difficult because it's gonna change day by day. Like if you have multiple people in your car, if they have multiple, like you're just gonna have to react on the fly, and it's a little difficult. But after some amount of time of driving, you will get used to it.
But yeah, that's all I had for you guys.
He
You
might
guys
have
ready to run it
visited,
back?
But I didn't go down.
No, you all did great. Like like I'm saying, like this is looking promising, team. Like you guys are killing it. So, like I said, swap your primaries, swap your doubled unit.
Can I
My
try
vehicle.
primary even if I'm a double unit?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then your passenger
Yeah.
just does comms.
Yeah, your passenger
Well,
will
I
do
wait,
volunteer
no,
to
that's
not
not
use
what I
the
meant.
boats.
I meant like to take like the like to set the
Scene?
stuff. Yeah, scene.
Scene command.
Oh, you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
command as well? Yeah, you guys can
Yeah.
nominate it if you guys feel comfortable.
Yeah, if
We're
you
gonna
wanna
help
do it,
you
go for it.
less on this round. we just want to see how it is.
Can I try scene command? If that's
Yeah.
okay with you guys?
Man, I wanted to ask Gatsby permission to pull out an unmarked Sultan so that I had a decent car, but now they're on an all call and I don't want to bother them.
You want an
Hey,
unmarked
this
car?
is our STI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ours.
Dude, I'm not kidding, G-Reg. The tow truck was faster than my club.
Take this car.
Bless.
That's my CID vehicle.
Hell yeah.
He's using my CID vehicle. Alright, you're up this time.
I'm in love with the STX.
Congrats.
Be advised, there's people at the clothing store here. I'm gonna let them know what's going on.
I'll get jumped by PD.
Hey team, just want to let you know we're doing some training exercises, so if you see anything funky, don't worry about it. You can't sit there.
Excuse me, sir. This is a no
it's a
sitting
bench.
area.
The bench is
Pardon
there.
me.
Up front this time too.
Why is this back here?
What?
Was this not back here the last time you were back here? Come.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I got the loot.
Okay. Why is that
It's
there?
actually someone's bike as well. If you look at the box.
When did it get there?
I don't know.
How?
I have no
Why?
idea. Yeah, there's a bike.
There's a bike.
Like I got a vehicle getaway and everything. I'm ready. And I saw someone's actual bike. I was like, oh.
Dispatch, they got a bike swap.
There's fucking Phoenix joints in this bitch.
Damn.
A bike swap in the back of the bank.
Did homie just like drive his nuclear BF 400 into here, not realizing?
Possibly. This bank is so cool, dude.
Honestly.
Let's run it back.
Hi, how's everything going today?
Oh, hello. How we doing, team?
We're doing great. Can I talk to your hostage?
Can he still speak? I guess so.
Alright, hostage, are you okay? Do you need food or water or medical attention?
I need emotional support.
Alright, emotional support, we can figure that one out for you after you're safe and sound, okay?
Woohoo!
Alright, what are the demands gonna be for today?
Probably less cops and left it in
See,
there, I guess. But like, it was in there when we first
hostage.
went, and we got up here like right
And,
after storm. Like it would have had to been in like the first hour, if
I'm
not.
gonna need the ladies to take their shirts off.
Whoa!
You're taking your shirts off.
Do you want
Alright,
to
let me see. Let me see if that's a valid.
Too.
Let me see if that's a valid demand first.
I hope so. I will. I'm kind of antsy. If I don't see boobas, I might start shooting.
Alright, let me see if that's a valid demand, okay?
Bozo,
I'll
close
be
your
right back
eyes.
to check in with you, okay?
I'm a pure soul.
I got you, sis. Don't worry.
Look, all I'm saying is there was two people extremely ready to protect me.
Take them, sir.
I'm just
Why
not
was there just a
surprised.
discharged firearm?
Yeah, why was there a discharge, G-Reg?
Don't worry about it.
How you doing, Emma Bear? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
You shot the second hostage.
I love this
I'm
bag
about to
was the
shoot.
first one.
I'm about to shoot.
No!
Guys, come outside.
This one really, it's funny because this is actually like a pretty normal demand, but it's really throwing a curveball for
Yeah.
them. Sorry, what is this tweet I just saw?
Oh, I'm
They,
turned off.
they are broke. 2 Uzis is 120 for them. Not sure how the math works, but now, how'd you get 120k in guns last night? At Lee
Oh my
Kendricks, you
God,
gave
there's
us
no way.
300k. What?
G-Reg.
We have active moto. They have a moto.
Jesus.
That's somebody's bike.
Anyone got a moto cert?
I'm just gonna get out of the bed.
The hostage is auto-certed.
Who put that bench there?
Dude's gonna come back for his bike and be like, what the hell?
Alright, your demands have been accepted. Can we get an ETA?
Hey, Delta 2, do we get an ETA? Hey, just hold that
Yeah,
thought.
Foxtrot
Gotcha.
2 minutes.
Got approximately 2 minutes, but you know, you're running out of my time, so don't get too antsy, alright?
Alright, we won't get too antsy. We'll keep track on it.
She said she'd shoot
Alright.
me in the weenus. I need
Yep, the
those.
weenus.
Not the weenus.
Not the
not your elbow.
weenuses. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
man.
is.
Is the hostage taker perhaps a gay? Perhaps like that?
What?
What?
Are you trying to profile me right now, ma'am?
Yeah.
Don't insult her. I don't want to get shot in the weenuses.
Listen, man,
He
based
said
on the
is the
evidence,
hostage taker a lover of women, perhaps?
I don't
this
know.
guy, look at us all.
Who wants to find out tonight?
Hey, yo.
She very much
I think Tony should find out. To
Wait,
be
what?
Never
fair.
matter.
Okay.
Don't know who that
hold on.
is.
In fact, hold on. I volunteer her because she got the voice for it. She got the mummy voice.
I got
Oh.
demoted.
I think Tony should find out that answer.
I think Tony can find out.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like
what
a
am I finding
snitch.
out?
Finding out if she's a lover of women.
Oh no.
You're finding out what lesbian Lex is.
You're gonna find out about her character.
So sad. Hey, what? Wait, what?
Got
What?
A bit of ERP in bed.
All right, we're ready to go.
I said you're gonna find out about her
All
character,
right. Enough of the yeah.
like her attributes.
All right.
I think
her
I'm ready to
personality.
go now.
Sir,
Got
you're gonna
everything
come
we
out to
need
your
here.
left, okay?
I'm dyslexic. Is that straight?
This way.
Oh, okay.
Seatbelt.
I see what I'm saying.
Go to the lady in the pink hair.
Thank you, that's me.
That
Alright. So, did they hurt you at all? Did they keep you well fed?
Yes, they did.
Alright, okay. Do you mind if I search you, make sure I didn't put anything on you, like
Go
money
for it.
or whatnot?
No, the men.
Where did they take you from, my guy?
They took me from the top of Mount Chiliad. I was up there with my parents, and they said, "Screw you, you're coming to this bank."
Okay, that's cool. I'm going to ignore that cocaine and methamphetamine you got on you. So, do you need to ride somewhere?
No, I'm gonna run off into the afterlife.
And also, okay. Do you also have an idea I can quickly check so I can get your name for the report?
Sure. I am. Oh wait, where's my wallet at? Here it is. I am Lawrence Bozo.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Lawrence, brother. Alright. Is that you feel good? Then I'm going to connect to this lovely pursuit, and I hope you have a good day.
All right. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
Suspect is going east on Abraham Drive.
Are you doubled up?
Taking a right. Going east on East Joshua Road.
I'm gonna give you guys a minute before I do any interference since this car's actually fast.
Continuing north and left to go.
Also, I need the P team. I'll be right back real quick.
061 will be going primary. We're going North Seaview Ride, taking a ride. Right to North Grapeseed Avenue.
Someone.
We're gonna take left to the bridge, North Cascade View. Going towards the lighthouse, making a stop. Yui.
Suspect is heading west on Catfish View.
1050.
1050. Suspect is taking a right, heading west on Catfish View Road. We're now heading south on Grapeseed Avenue. Is taking a left onto Seaview Road, heading south on Seaview Road. Turning right onto East Joshua, heading southbound on East Joshua Road.
I would take a little space. You are really on their ass.
Not in our eyes, we're farther. Suspect is continuing west on Joshua Road. They are taking a right turn on Marina Drive, heading another right turn onto East Marina Drive. Suspect east still on Marina Drive. Right.
Which be in Comic Sans is making me so angry. Oh, is that a thing?
Anyone have eyes on the suspect?
South on Chola, whatever that is.
No,
See,
he's right here
trailer.
in the house. In the house.
I'll take comms.
Going south on Eloquent Boulevard towards East Joshua Road.
For all my streams.
Left on
That's
East
crazy.
Joshua Road, heading east.
Thank God for Chatterino. Actually, you
Still
know
heading
what?
east on East Joshua Road.
I'm
Heading
here.
north on
I'm
East
here to
Joshua
stop the
Road.
Comic Sans hate. It is.
Go
It is
right.
genuinely one of the easiest default fonts for dyslexic people to read.
On North Alaram. Heading north. Yeah. Oh, I can't keep calm.
Watch out, black car.
Watch out, there is a black car interference.
South along Queen Boulevard.
Behind Unit 490, there is a black interference heading west on East Joshua.
Who
behind
knows
Joshua
how to
Road.
read? Honestly, real. What's a read?
And the other ones. They're far.
He's sending this thing. Damn.
Taking a left to East Route 68.
That car tried to put it. I can take comms if you need to.
Go ahead.
Still continuing east on Route 68. Passing CNC Harmony.
Break, break. Going off-road. Towards the airstrip.
We're heading north on Route 68 through via the dirt roads. Heading to the airstrip.
Interference car behind you guys. Gonna keep on that one.
North airstrip.
My training this morning, I knew you hated me. I didn't. I literally. No, like, genuinely. Okay, so this is about to get, like, TMI gross. I woke up this morning. I instantly, like, the moment I woke up, I was like, I need to go to the bathroom right now. I went to the bathroom. I sat there for, like, 3 nanoseconds and expelled my entire bowels. And then my stomach hurt so bad that I started sweating, and a pool of sweat was literally underneath me. And then I almost fainted. Like, straight up, I was in hell this morning. I've never felt like that before.
Still heading north on Marina Drive now.
Do you want to stop hitting this interference car? You just pitted 2 officers.
A double right. We're going north at Chola.
I got primary, gonna be taking a right east Chola and then a left north on Mountain View. A left stationary Algonquin.
They are North Armadillo Avenue heading towards East Joshua Road. Passing DCSO. Go right. Took a left.
Interference.
Took another left. Interference vehicles right behind primary. They're heading south down Alberhama, whatever it is, road. What is that road called? Alhambra. We are heading north down Alequin Boulevard.
Get the interference.
Yeah, we need to get that interference.
Great pit.
Interference is pitted into the water.
Primary double.
My car!
No, it's not
Heading
actually in the
south on
water.
Alabama Drive. Took a right.
Off-road to the motel.
Interference is back. West Alaquin Boulevard.
I box if you can.
Watch out for that interference.
Come on, pit me. Pit me. Pit me.
Suspect is heading north on East Joshua Road. Interference is close behind primary unit. Look for pit for the interference.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm checking on this person. You guys just go.
10-4 is going to be taking a left onto.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm so sorry about that.
Lock eyes.
We're doing some police training. I'm sorry.
Taking a right on the
Police
dirt.
training?
Yeah, here, hold on. I have my badge on me.
15 and 2.
I know I'm not dressed like an officer right now.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing okay? Do you need any medical?
Bowzo, listen.
No, I'm cool, I'm cool.
Okay.
What I want you to do.
Yeah, I just...
Sorry about that. Yeah.
I want you to grab a random vehicle for us, and we're gonna use a swap vehicle.
And 4.
So go ahead and break from them.
I was checking on that guy that got hit anyway.
All good. Realistically, that Komoda, just station it up. Station it at like what's called the hospital in Sandy, and we're gonna swap
Okay,
to it.
sounds good.
Swap all of our radios back.
He is heading north on Zancudo Ave.
I left it unlocked for ease. If it gets stolen, it
Taking
happens.
another left. Alaquin Boulevard heading towards Marina Drive via the back houses. A right onto Marina Drive heading northbound.
No, I'm kidding. I
Another
know you were getting
right.
sick. Yeah, dude. It was, I genuinely
Heading
wanted to
south
be
on
there this
Alaquin
morning.
Boulevard.
Dude, I genuinely, like, I've never felt as,
I
like,
think it's time for a pit. Chase has been
terrible.
Going for a bit.
Like,
Waiting for that.
West on Joshua Road.
Coming on Marina Drive now, right. North Marina.
I'll take primary, I'm doubled. Heading east on Marina.
Watch out, braking hard.
Right. That first left onto El Cholo Springs. Heading north, taking a right. South on Mountain View Drive. Taking a right onto South Alabra Drive. Another right back onto Penanora Drive, back to Zancudo Avenue. Taking a left into the hospital.
Swapped.
There's a second interference unit with a blue tow truck.
10-4, still North Chola Springs.
Oh my god.
Right, East
Two
Nicola.
interference units.
And 10-4, I'm still on the main
258
vehicle,
on
going
blue.
up past PCSO. East Joshua.
boop. Owie.
He's at East Joshua.
I am alone, so keeping my distance. Continuing
Oh, did your car red engine? Let's go to BCSO real quick.
Here's this one is attaching.
10-4.
Yeah, he said go to BCSO.
Northeast Seaview.
Just the red engine car go to BCSO.
What's your 20?
Northeast Seaview. Sorry, northwest now. Passing the airport, taking a right onto Joe Lane.
It's on fire.
Oh god. Just get it in there on the yellow on the right. The yellow checkered on the right. Get it in there.
East O'Neill Way.
Perfect.
Right, South Union.
Oh god, it.
Oh fuck, I just hit him, I gotta check on him.
Alright. I got it. Oh god, I'm on fire now too.
Alright, we'll call it there.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, so you don't
Alright.
have the aura that I have to do this.
Meeting back at
Jesus. I didn't realize it was fully on fire. I thought you just red engined.
No, it was on fire.
Are
Oh
there
boy.
any active
Buffalo
pursuits?
cannot turn at all whatsoever.
Well, he said we were calling it now.
Yeah, we have a downed officer.
Oh no.
Needed BCSO.
Daddy, no.
We got dramatic people here.
She did explode a little.
No, not them.
Oh, okay.
They don't have a repair kit.
Just park it in triple SO and we'll get it fixed for you.
No civilian car, we just fucking T-boned.
Oh.
So they failed to see the SWAT vehicle. It was interesting. That was definitely interesting.
You like the swap instant block there?
That was kind of fucked up. I can't lie to you, but
Yeah, but that's
block.
dude, that's some real world shit right there.
That's some tech, though. I can't lie. That do be some shit they do. There you go.
Thank you.
Do I talk to Rena for my burns or do I just chug IFAX?
I would just chug some IFAX, bro.
Yeah.
You talk to her, you're gonna get a little hungry and thirsty.
True, and then my she's gonna take my vest off.
So yeah, we had some casualties.
My feedback I have for them on this one is they got to get way more aggressive on the interference.
Ryan, don't let pick your car. I'll come get you.
I heard them multiple times ask if we should pit, and no one answered, and the answer should have been yes.
You said Nora Freeway.
But also, I understand them using caution.
What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you guys come here, one of y'all?
Yeah.
Here. Sonora Freeway, just before you turn the Grapeseed.
Is your car stuck?
No.
Red engine?
No, we got gang members trying to get into cars.
I'm on it.
Oh.
We're on our way.
I'm dressed like a shitter, but I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are in your other car currently.
Sorry for leaving you at the hospital. Just run back to Triple SO for a minute.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
You reg, what's your 20?
We're heading to Sonora.
Putting my transponder on.
It just happened to be the leader of FSM we hit.
Sirens.
Whoops.
Allowing you in a cop car, Jordan, just so you have one.
Where y'all at?
Her cars.
We are just off of Union Road in Sonora Freeway, by Grapeseed.
Oh, they're under us. Oh no, I see.
Oh, what?
That's the wife. Are you the wife? Oh my god. You know, these recruits are really good. You know, they know what to do.
They're trying their best. They're trying their
Yeah,
best. I
they
just
know
kind
what
of
to
cooked
do.
them in a pursuit, but it's okay.
What do you mean? Hold on, what do you mean? I was holding that shit down. What do you mean?
What's up, fellow shitters?
I'm one of you today.
Yeah, I'm one of you guys
We're
today.
one of you guys today.
Got it.
Oh,
Wait,
shit,
big
dude.
FSM.
Where's your SP? Where's your SP 45?
Yeah.
Wait, do I have the SP 10?
No, they-
Yeah, see, look, I got my SP.
You want to trade SPs?
I got an SP as
No.
well.
Oh.
That SP is a 20,
Rate my
20K
shitter
fine.
fit. How am I doing?
You can get a 20K fine, and I can get life
Do I
in
look
prison
like
for
one of,
government
like, those
corruption.
Typical scumbags.
Oh, heck yeah. Huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait,
Did
did
you
they just
recruit
call
me?
us a scumbag?
No, I didn't
no.
say. I said
Oh.
the typical scumbag.
Oh, I was gonna say.
All right. All right, team. Let's
So-
pack it back up and head to BCSO.
Wait, did they hit your car? In
I'll get one.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a repair
T-boned
kit?
the fuck out of us.
They do.
I got you. What, for this
Like,
car?
We're leaking. That's not about the T-bone.
Which car needs the repair kit?
They T-boned us at that
Okay.
intersection, and we flew all the way over here. Flex your Q muscle.
Technically, we do have D10 heat units.
Oh yeah. I mean, my car is fine.
All right, I'll be
Stop.
right back. I'm
G-
gonna go grab some repair
Oh,
kits.
I thought you were getting your car stolen for a second.
Damn, you calling them monkeys? Just because they're criminals? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That guy was speeding.
You know, I'll remember that. Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Calling criminals monkeys. That's crazy.
There you go. Sorry you guys got caught in the crossfire of our training.
Thank you.
Oh, W. Appreciate it,
Go
guys.
to the other side where it's stopping.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for holding that shit down. I was not letting those bastards get away, and then
Hell
I
yeah.
hit FSM. Oh my god. Nope, no car for you. Okay. Let me in the car.
Nope, two can play this game.
I'm gonna need that spear officer
Get
back,
with me,
please,
bro.
sir.
Oh, they got a repair kit.
Yeah, I repaired their car for him.
Gosh.
This is my last one, though.
How long you been in a cop for, Mr. Bozo?
You guys are on the
like
wrong side of
5
the
months?
traffic.
God damn.
Maybe 4? Somewhere in that range.
I wish I was a cop for that long.
He doesn't actually have a gun, right?
No. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Sir, put the finger away or we're gonna arrest you for real, for real.
This is criminal activity. Stop doing crime, please.
This is criminal activity. Sir, don't make me come to the other side. I'm gonna put you to the prison for real, for real.
You just know that there's gonna be a cop who speaks like that. I'm gonna. That's it. There probably is one that speaks like that.
What's the status on the repair kit?
Sure.
They've already been repaired.
Okay, but
That's why they're harassing you, and their car's no longer leaking.
they're
I'm
fine.
myself out.
Meet back at the BCSO. After this debrief, I'm gonna have to go 10-7, 10:42.
10-4.
Yeah, same. I've got nightmares in 6 hours.
Also, just an excuse to
Oh, I thought
practice
I could
my
do a
10
secret.
codes
Never
as
mind.
well.
Jordan, I would like to stay. I still didn't crash.
Holy. This person headaches.
Alright, so what I heard over radio while I was buying 30 repair kits was we don't need them?
Correct. I used my last repair kit.
Bad for.
Repair kits are always good, though.
Oh yeah, I tried to keep like 3 on me.
Are all of the recruits here?
No.
Pink hair just head popped.
I'll wait. They wanted a little debrief with each other, so I'm gonna let them do that and see how they conduct it.
Alrighty.
So, once she comes back, I'm gonna give y'all 2 options. Bozo and Jordan, come to me real quick.
These guys are promising. There's
Yeah.
a
Honestly,
little
yeah.
bit that I want to nitpick. They're a little frustrated with each other. At least 2 of them are with the rest. So I'm gonna see how they conduct like a criticizing team talk because that's something they
Ooh.
will have to do.
Yeah.
So
Pretty
basically, yeah, and it happens a lot. We, you know how those always
Yeah.
go. We always fight amongst each other and then kiss and make up afterwards.
Exactly.
When everyone's heated in pillbox.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, I wanted see if they wanted to keep doing this or if we want to push into code 5s.
Yeah, probably push them to code 5s. We could do like a mock like 10-15 code 5 as well. Like we saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how they conduct it. Do some like RSPC.
Alright, yeah.
Let's go.
The funny thing is I hit that same bump on the first one.
Is she back?
No. She had popped by the gas station. I just brought the car over here so it wasn't unattended.
So, who's heated with who?
I'm just a little frustrated because she pitted us 4 times and then
Who's
took
she?
primary. Nadina.
Let's go on to be direct. Okay, let's wait for her to get
Nadina-
back so she can speak too.
I
waiting.
do want to say in the like 10 seconds I was driving with her, she was having some crazy headaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
So-
I was also trying to give call outs and then because I was a double. So when Tony I think was primary at that point, I was trying to give call outs and she kept asking, well, do you want me to give call outs? Do you want me to give call outs? And it just kept throwing me off on what street we were on because I'm trying to give the call out and then also respond to her at the same time.
Personally, I got beef with the sand bump. That's about right there in the
Same.
fucking corner.
You didn't like my turns? What the flip?
I didn't see the bump, so I spun out.
Alright,
And I was
so
primary at that point.
So really quickly, this does happen, and this usually does lead into our criticizing team talks after calls sometimes that we have, where we're pointing fingers at each other.
I'm not pointing the finger. It
No,
was
no, no,
on.
I
It was
asked.
on me, but like also I was just a little frustrated because I am a double and I am
Yeah.
trying to give comms for the solo who is primary, and I have someone else giving another comm. So I think it would have been frustration regardless of who was doing it.
Yeah. So basically, how we usually operate is if primary is not doubled and the person behind them is, secondary is doubled up, they'll usually take their comms for them. Even if secondary is not doubled up, secondary will usually take comms for primary so they can focus more. But
like multiple occasions she was parallel and I was second trying to give call outs.
Was she giving callouts on the interference or on the main car?
I don't even know. That's the thing. She
Gotcha.
wasn't saying whether interference or main call. She was just giving comms of north on this drive, and I'm like, wait, but that's.
Aren't you in the interference one?
I was,
I
yeah.
think Yahi
Yeah,
was
he
on
was
in the back,
interference.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mentioned when I was on interference.
Yeah, I think I heard a few times you say like interference
Yeah,
is
I
going
think
this
I
way, interference is going that way, which is good.
Which
like
helped me because then I knew that she wasn't talking about primary. So
exactly. Big when chases split, big thing to do is say primaries here or secondaries here, swaps here, etc.
Yeah.
because I noticed, I did want to point out when we did swap over there at the hospital, nobody followed me.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea what was going on because I had 2 different call outs and then I heard
Yeah.
the swap had happened and then someone just started calming and then I had no clue.
So in a scenario that a swap happens, we usually, like he just said, we divide into units depending on how many people are on the call. So if you have 4 units, the person that was running parallel now attaches his secondary on one of the calls, so it gets split 2 and 2.
Because I know that Tony was in front of us during that when you went into the hospital, and then we were originally on your swap vehicle, and then someone calmed that suspect was heading a different direction. So I was like, oh, this is the interference then. So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
So
where
that
I got
also
confused.
comes into where we have priority comms.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So priority comms means basically no talking unless it's absolutely necessary.
Which we did not have that.
Yeah, so that we didn't tell you guys about that, to be honest with you. So when the chase splits up into like 5 different directions, right? You got a swap, you got an interference, you got the primary chase, right? You'll usually have someone to say, let's hold prio comms. That does not mean primary like chase. It doesn't mean anything. It just means if anything drastic happens, we calm that. Or if someone's looking to get back into the chase, say someone 50's out, they need to get back in. So we'll calm like for them to get back into their. Hey, where you at?
We're just at triple SO. Do you
Basically,
need to pick
the
up?
only time you'll really calm something in is if you lose
And 4.
sight of your suspect. You just say VCB, give comms for the secondary chase. That way you can attach to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I kept trying to take comms back over.
How did we do chat?
And I would take them over
Come on
for
over,
maybe
we're
2
doing a debrief.
comms, and then someone would comm over me, and that was what was frustrating to me because then it would be all turned around because I was just sitting in the passenger seat. So it's not like
Yeah.
I was driving or anything. So comms for me, usually I was either third, second, or primary in the whole chase with Zach. So it was just a
So-
little frustrating.
Yeah, Terrorists should never be taking comms.
Yeah. Well, I only took comms because I was a double.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we were all pretty grouped up in that situation. So if one spun out, it would have just moved up in the line.
Yeah, like we said, when the comms get a little messy, you can say hold comms or prio comms, whichever way. If you are the doubled unit and you are wanting the comms, just say I have comms, and everyone else should respect that. We shouldn't be trying to talk over each other. We all I get it. We all like to yap. We all want to be like that focal point. We all voice heard. But we want to be concise and be able to do our job well, all right? So at the end of the day, if someone's holding comms and they are doing it well, don't interrupt them. Just keep it clean, keep it fun. Now if they crash, then you grab it. But let's say,
There's
oh,
points
I
that I
have
just
comms,
gave
I'm
up
good.
on giving comms, even though I was secondary and
Yeah.
the primary was a solo because I just couldn't get a comm out.
Yeah, and don't worry about it too. Like I know that can get frustrating to you, but the main thing that we gotta keep on our shoulders is our heads. So don't get
Yeah.
super frustrated and like take it out on everybody either.
No,
like,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I was literally locked in.
And if somebody's like doing some unnecessary yapping, just in a scenario here, somebody's doing some unnecessary yapping when we're trying to give comms, you tell them break it or just,
10-3.
10-3.
10-3. If you need to interrupt something because something needs to be said, just say break real quick and then say what you need to say and then just
Right.
resume after
Break is like the most respected word on the radio.
Yeah.
It's a more respectable way of saying 10-3 real quick.
I forgot to put my shirt back on before I got out of the car to see the FSM members, and they were one asked me why I had no shirt on.
It's okay.
I was
What-
like,
They were chilling.
When I checked on that 10F, they're like, wait, you're an officer?
All right, so honestly, that was also good. I mean, there were some flaws on that one, but it is training, so we're not really judging you guys at all here. Of course, every one of you guys will get even better once you guys become cadets and you start going out by yourselves with another FTO. I'm gonna give you guys an option here. We can do this again, or we can move on to another subject.
Well, I am
what's the other
10-7,
subject?
10-42.
I also am
Understandable.
The subject, I
10-42.
guess, then.
Honestly,
Could go
since
with
2
three
of you are
people.
going, we're gonna go with option 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna do
We
code
take-
Which one
5
is option
stops.
2?
Can we take one of the cars back to? I'll just grab a bit.
I was just gonna wake up at the prison.
That's true, but I can't be
tomorrow
honest. I'm
morning.
just gonna take a Vic.
All right, good night, team.
I mean, if you want, you can take my
Night.
club and just leave it out.
Bye, love you. Bye,
I'll take the club.
love you.
Bye, love you. Good
Bye,
night.
Zach.
What is the license plate on this? There should be the key in the glove box for you.
Yeah, I know she was talking about me with the comms, but I mean, like, that was, she was a bit too far behind. So I was like, I locked in, bro.
It is what it is.
So
Just literally just leave it out. I don't care if it gets stolen. It's unupgraded. If someone steals it, it's an easy 9-5.
Brayden.
Oh, Brain has a lot of husbands.
Yeah, I've heard. He's
Nick.
kind of a hoe.
I mean, you
Should
have
we
a work
respond
wife.
to the Harmony Bang?
Yeah, I have a couple.
No.
I'm a police collector.
I knew about one.
That's a great
We got
911 though.
Aspen, we got RJ, we got
Okay, well,
Rachel.
thank you. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take
I
care.
knew about one.
Respectfully,
Good work.
fuck Rachel.
10-7, 10-40.
What the frick?
055 state
Nah,
Forest.
she's the one who fucked me over. So yeah, respectfully, fuck Rachel.
No,
In a
Everybody
good
else is
way,
cool.
Or
In a bad way. No, I don't fuck with her.
she's one of us.
a lesbian?
Yeah.
Wait, the club doesn't even include me.
It's like.
How many lesbians we got here?
All
I
right.
just don't fuck with her. That's all.
No, you guys are doing great in your trainings though. Like you guys are looking very promising just for your first 2 chases right there.
Dyslexia hate me.
No, it's okay. The only big criticizing point I'm gonna have there is make sure if you see him hopping out of the car and he's hopping into another vehicle, like, hey, swap. He's swapped into a black and colored Komoda.
See,
Just
we
call it
saw
out.
the swap, but then we got.
I heard
pitted.
you call out the swap.
Yeah, we. No,
Yeah,
it was
I
right
hit
in
you
front
guys
of
with a
me.
devious block at the swap. I can't
No,
lie.
I definitely heard him call out the swap, but then nothing happened. I never
Yeah,
got
I
chased.
tried to follow, but then I got pitted by one of my own units.
It's okay. The pits are
It's just
going to
chilling it.
happen. Just keep your head about
Yep.
it. Just keep going. Like that's we use our numbers, right? So
We
if you get
we
pit
do accidentally run into each other all the time.
all
Yeah.
the time.
There's
So just
plenty
get
of
used to it.
actual
Just take it on
calls that
chin.
get lost because someone missed comm, someone hit someone, mistakes
Somebody
happen.
was too heavy on the gas and didn't apply their brakes.
Yeah, it happens.
Just take it on the chin. You're not gonna catch every chase that you were in. Trust.
All right, so now that there's 3 of you, we're gonna do code 5s, and then we'll turn it into a chase as well. That way, y'all can keep chasing. Because
Oh, flip.
now that there's 3 of y'all, it could just do primary, secondary, and tertiary, no parallel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Does
guys
some
know what a
chases
code
be like
5
that?
is?
Huh?
You guys know what a code 5 is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Felony stop.
Felony stop.
Bingo.
Woohoo!
All right, so
this-
what we're gonna do is we're gonna have each one of you conduct a 1011 that is gonna turn into a code 5. You guys know what a 1011 is, right?
Traffic stop.
There you go.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be an ordinary traffic stop, and then you're gonna pretend after you've ran my info, you're gonna pretend like I have a warrant out for my arrest. So then you're gonna radio it in to your other officers to show up, and we'll go from there. Bowzo and Jordan, while I fix everything up again, if you just want to go over the basics of the code 5.
Yep.
Sure.
Bozo, you got that.
One big thing I want to touch on right before we even get into anything, for the code 5 itself, your tasers are going to be treated like guns since you guys don't have guns. So basically, felony traffic stop, the biggest thing with it is you are going to ask them to turn off the car. Preferably you'd ask them to throw their keys out, but sometimes they drive away even though the keys are on the lawn anyway. But from there, you're going to have, let's say this car right here is the car. You'd have one car directly behind. You'd have one car to the left, angled slightly towards
And
it.
the gun.
Holy.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
And then you'd have another unit face this way. So basically you'd just like surround it. Once you call the code 5, you're going to assign 1 or 2 people to have non-lethals, assuming that it's like 6 people there, right? So you'd have 1 to 2 people having non-lethals and everyone else would have lethals. You all get out at the same time, and you want to make sure you aim as soon as you get out so your door stays open. And then from there you conduct a traffic stop.
I take it that's a BCSO tow truck.
So we're
No, it's
acting like
LSPD.
It's a basic one first.
Sorry, repeat.
Wait, we're acting like it's a basic traffic stop first.
So yeah, you act like it's a basic traffic stop. You run as information and you see as a warrant. So then you go to a code 5.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Basically from there, the goal is to get him out of the car with his hands up and get him cuffed.
KK. Yes, sir.
But the reason why you were being more careful with this,
I'm a
having
briefly
units and
think
stuff,
for like 2 minutes.
no problem. The big reason why you want to like have units prep for this is because you are assuming this person is dangerous. So most likely they'll just end up running away, but you don't want a situation where he hops out and just shoots you guys, right?
Wait, are we supposed to be responding?
Typically.
Yes.
I did not in my head fast enough. I would.
I just work here. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm coughing my
Understandable.
lungs out.
Happens to the best of us. Here's where we do the code 5 and we hop out with training rifles and blast them.
I'm a stormtrooper.
Just
Well,
give
you
us
won't
some
be
forwards.
hitting
We got
anyone
this.
then.
We got unlocked.
Yeah.
All right, I'll lose my freshly gotten tax cert to give you a rifle.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we passed our tax certs this weekend, and we did great.
Oh yeah.
Dude, honestly, I think only what, like 4 people didn't pass.
Yeah, I'm shocked actually.
What does the
I-
training consist of?
It's a lot.
A lot. It's like 4
It's
hours.
yeah,
of
it's
training.
legitimately like 4 to 6 hours long.
What, just shooting?
A
There's
lot of scenarios.
it's basically what we're doing now, but with automatic rifles.
Ooh, fun.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, that group was so good. I felt bad for Stevie because he had one bad round that definitely held him back.
Yeah, and it held him. Like, dude.
I know Stevie's a solid person when it comes to it.
Yeah.
He literally that one round just tilted him, and that's rough.
Yeah, he held on to it too, and I wanted to go over there to him. I've never spoke to Stevie, but I was like, Stevie, like you're actually killing it. Like, don't take it to heart. But it's
No,
okay. Next round.
I told him too. I was like, listen, you're doing a great job. You know, just remember, it's how you move on from your mistakes, not how you make them.
You're so good at that. You're so witty on the spot.
I just, you know,
And you're
I've had to
No.
affirm myself enough that I can affirm others.
Yeah, I have to do it for myself too. Tony hates me.
I never said that.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Oi, fix it.
Oi.
Did you tell him that I say oi now too?
No,
No.
it's just an easy way to make fun of the British.
You know who should be here? Ava. Ava's on duty.
No.
Oh,
Ava's
true.
on duty.
No, nope, 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 nope. I already knew I was gonna get bullied when you told that you
She's
told that you guys were gonna
FTOing.
deal with this.
I'm not gonna bother her. But you know what? Next. Oh.
I think we need to respond to that.
Yeah, we've been practicing. We can go.
They
Oh, that they're already on it.
no, I don't know. I think that's a separate one, isn't it?
No. It's a 911 call that turned into that.
Oh,
previous
they
call,
okay.
but
I
it's-
see. I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Are we to be secondary?
Huh?
Like, just like double up in one of the cars with them?
No, I
They'll
think
never know.
DOC can get ride along certed though.
I was whenever I was a
worth
cadet
it?
not too long ago, I did get picked up for a like half of a shift with an FTO. It's very rare that they are able to do it, but they can come grab you and have you ride along for a shift, so you
So,
can be a part of it.
Question. I always see the SAST cadets always in the fleet vehicles.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Is there something different about BCSO and LSPD that they don't have or something?
No, so cadets are only in SAST.
It's rank locked. They can
Yeah.
only grab the Buffalo S's and the Stainers.
So you're telling me I can't get STX until after my cadet?
Yeah,
Until you're a full officer.
Officer
I am
deputy.
really sad now.
Look, it's good for you because you're gonna hate the Buffalo S and you're gonna remove yourself from those shackles and you're gonna drive the STX and it's gonna be like Rock Lee taking off the training weights.
How long does it
I
take
didn't really like the
from
Komoda,
cadet?
not gonna lie.
It depends on how active and how good you're doing.
I mean,
It,
I'll
it,
tell.
it depends. It could
It-
take a minimum a month, and then maximum 3 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh my
what's
god,
the
I'm
minimum?
gonna be
so long?
supervised for a month.
Yeah, so when I did my cadet phase, I was after DOC, I was a highlighter for 2 weeks, and then I was a solo for 2 weeks, and then I was a full officer. So it was literally a
Same.
month for me.
You just gotta be active. You know, get out there with FTOs, study up, perform well, keep your head on your shoulders. Don't maul. You'll be good.
And the big thing is no one's expecting you to be good, let alone like decent, right? Everyone starts somewhere. If you make mistakes, it's okay.
Yeah, you're a cadet. Like you are. This is your time to make
Yeah.
mistakes.
You should if you're
You won't get in trouble.
if you make the mistakes as a cadet, you're solid. If you make the mistakes once you're a full officer, you're going to be in trouble.
You guys didn't say anything about the spacing in the last last chase.
It was better. There was a couple of times that I could like feel a bumper on my butt, but it was better. So just be mindful.
The one thing I noticed is when I started pitting people, you guys were like, "Should we start pitting them?" And no
Oh,
one really
yeah.
responded. and you guys were a little afraid to do it, but then you were like, okay, we gotta do something, and like
I was just parallel.
I could not keep up with the buffalo. I will be honest. That buffalo was ass, and I could not keep up to save my life. Okay.
It probably doesn't help that you're going against pretty decent drivers as well.
Mediocre at best.
What? I snapped your ankles in the first 2
What are you
minutes, and I
talking
had to let you
about?
guys
No, you
find me.
didn't.
G-Reg said,
No, you
don't
didn't.
tuck.
This guy
Yes,
probably
I
doesn't even know.
did.
This guy doesn't even know how to
you.
brake boost.
That's crazy. I sent
Yeah,
you to the moon.
G-Reg said
Oh,
don't
you-
tuck on them yet. Like, go back out. I was like, okay, fine.
I saw you tucked. I called it out.
You didn't see me tuck the 20 seconds before that when
But I
everyone
saw
was
you-
looking for me.
I saw you tucked.
was
You were
me
sitting
who
next to the
found you
house.
from
Yeah, it was you. I ran right into you, but I came out. But no, I definitely snapped your ankle.
Sure.
I stayed up on you pretty good. Not gonna lie, I was surprised.
Do what?
That I kept on you for a long time. Till the sand thing.
That's my first time ever driving a D10, ever.
They're surprisingly not great.
Sand.
They're very underwhelming.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good either.
Yeah, pretty much.
That thing will not. It turns like a boat. Not gonna lie.
A boat.
A boat.
A boat.
But I'm kind of spoiled on my STX. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, I might pick up a Komodo at some point.
I actually like my Komodo. I know a lot of people talk about it, but I like it. That was a Komodo. That's
Yeah. The Jack has a Komodo that he has parted out like perfectly. I really enjoy driving it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I like the way mine drives right here.
I really like how I have my STX. It's like a lot of people have a lot slidier STXs than I do.
I copied G-Reg's XTX because I had mine a certain way that I liked it. It was super fucking fast, but it turned like shit. And then I drove G-Regs when we were tripled, and I was fucking cooking. And I was like, G-Reg, I need your STX. So we went to fucking Biddy's, and we got that shit done. Because I was like, I'm done. I hated it after that. My own.
Step 1, wide body kit, not wide body tires.
Oh no, I still have the wide body tires on it.
The wide body tires are bad.
Nah, I like it. But I was cooking it like with G-Reg.
Bowzo, grab your STX.
Okay.
Jordan, you can go ahead and store your moda.
Oh my.
Are you guys? Do you feel like you're learning more?
Made us stand here like this almost 2 hours
like a
and
firing
listen
squad?
to them. Yeah, we were standing a little bit more to that side, and they were just
Yeah, I'm a
explaining.
hands-on learner, so I figure a lot more people are hands-on learners as well. So
Same. You can read as much as you want to me until I finally do it. It's
Yeah.
not connecting.
yeah, exactly. So if I see a lot of you guys on duty, I'll try to come do
You're a
these as much as
Rambar?
possible.
Oh yeah.
He should have a ram. No, it's better for when you're going for pits.
No, the problem with
It's
the ram
no,
bar-
there's problems with it, but I just roll with it.
What's the problem with the ram bar?
You
It
get
stops you
stuck on
from going
ledges.
up. Yeah, you get stuck on things.
There's ways around it, but it is less consistent than not having one.
I think it's grandma time in a minute.
No.
All right, we're ready to go.
Today.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are you guys? When Bowzo explained the code 5 to you, are you comfortable with it?
We'll find out.
Yeah,
We'll find
pretty
out.
much fuck
Okay,
around
well
and
we'll
find
walk you through the first one, okay?
Okay.
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 Teo.
Woohoo! I'm gonna park the tow truck real quick.
Which cars are we taking?
Which ones you like?
For some reason, when I got in this tow truck, the key fell on the ground.
No,
Who'd you rob?
Myself, I guess.
We pull up and follow Bushman.
Sorry, what's that?
Are we to pull off and follow?
I don't know what they're doing yet.
Okay, Babbies. Put your other car away.
I was leaving them both out in case someone preferred a Komoda.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah, who prefers the Komoda nowadays?
Jack Esclosito.
Dude, I like every time I drive Jack's Komodo, I kind of contemplate buying one.
We're positioned out here across from the entrance if you guys want to start conducting your code 5. Fuck that, my bad. Force of habit.
Remember, we're gonna start it as a normal traffic stop, so only one unit approach the vehicle.
Go.
Oop.
Bozo, if you want, you can hang back with them and just help them out. You can help them.
Yeah.
conduct it.
I thought you were in a 4-door for a second, so I was gonna get in.
Do you want call outs and all that stuff? Yeah, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, Bozo, come here. Come, hop in this vehicle that's pulling us over first. You're gonna help him run through it. That way, you can see how it's That way, you guys can see how it's done first.
All right. What do you?
We're on a 1011 Northeast Alhambra Drive on a purple 2-door. I don't know the name of this car. What?
D10 Coquette.
D10 Coquette. 2 times occupant, no additionals required.
Let's see if what's on the girly pop channel. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Shit. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Now what are you gonna do?
Now I'm going to. Wait, am I have to run the plate from here?
Yeah, you can run the plate.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I love Karma.
We love Karma. I love
we
her
love
music.
Karma.
What's the
Underrated
plate
artist.
number?
Hold on, I'll turn on the plate reader.
Wait, how do I turn all that stuff on?
So it's gonna be, on the dash and right in front of you, you're gonna see like an F5 on the dash.
Kirby's so good.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep.
I-
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, and I'll just honestly for now I'll just turn on the plate reader. So
And radar. Great.
So what's useful though is you can open up your MDT, and I don't know if you know this, the top left where it shows your like department, if you just like place your finger on that, you can kind of place your tablet down and like look past it. So you can go in the MDT, tap on the vehicles, hit the search bar, and then tap your finger on the little thing there, and then type in the plate.
I do like Pigeon as well.
Yep, I got it. All right.
Sad girl music.
The owner is Gregory Corbin, and it was last used as a primary getaway vehicle for a brandish ambush.
I can't lie.
back on
Sometimes they just hit
6/21/24.
different, okay?
Damn.
They just set the mood.
Criminal G-rig.
Yep. Now.
What?
We're gonna proceed. to
Last
the
used in a
vehicle.
brandishing.
Oh my god.
In June.
Are you talking about the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, the car. Okay, let me just put it like this, guys. Strike vehicles are prime pickings for police to buy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
I bought this car for 110 grand
Huge, actually.
because it was a strike and everything.
Yeah, don't we just? I guess it doesn't. Can we get the strikes removed, or it just doesn't matter, right?
Technically, all those strikes aren't even on this vehicle anymore with the new
True.
system.
All right. So from here, you'd conduct your traffic stop. Though to be fair, it's Gregory Corbin, who has an active warrant.
Oh, he has an active warrant?
Oh shit! Just
Oh,
kidding.
no.
Fantastic.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wait, if I know he has an active warrant, I would want an additional then.
You would want to do the code 5 at that point.
Yep, so call for your additional.
So basically,
Yep.
after after you come up to me and you ask me all the additional, like all the things on 1011, like license, this car come back to you, yes, all that stuff.
You'd want to
you
confirm
basically
it's
run
him
my
driving.
info. You want to confirm it's me driving, right? So after I've showed you my ID, so. Oh my God! Look, it's Gregory Corbin. You go back and run the vehicle, make sure the vehicle comes back to me, and you'll see I have a warrant. That is when, once you've seen the info, that's when you're gonna call for additional
Yeah.
people.
We just did a little out of order because I was showing you how to use the radar.
Okay. Okay. Do you know why I'm stopping you today?
No, sir.
So back there, you made a turn and no turn signal.
Oh, I didn't know that was illegal. I thought it was just frowned upon.
It's all the above.
Oh, my bad, officer.
Yes. License, registration, proof of insurance.
Sure.
Okay, Mr. Corbin, give me a second.
Can you prove it's me?
Oh, please take off your mask, sir.
Yeah, sure.
And can you please turn off the engine as well?
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Corbin, 1 second, I will be right back. I confirm the information you have given.
Yar.
Beep boop, put in info. He has a warrant.
Where did my mask go?
In your pocket.
057.
Oh wait, I'm
Can
heavy.
I have 2.
Ignore me. I'm not moving the car.
Code 5.
Is that wait? Is this your mask?
Yeah, I don't know how I got out of the car.
Stay in the car. I was getting out because I thought that was his mask. Okay. So from here, car on the left, perfect. Car in the middle, you're pretty good. Car on the right, perfect. What you're gonna do is you're gonna hold on. I'll just yell. It's fine. You're gonna tell him to, if the engine's not off, you're gonna tell him to turn the engine. You're gonna tell him to throw the keys out of the window and step out of the vehicle. At the same time, we're gonna do a count off. 2 people will have non-lethal. 2 people will have lethal. Or, the rest will have lethal. And then the goal is to just detain them. Are you ready? You guys set up that plan.
Okay.
As far as the doors, you guys don't gotta pop your doors open like that. All you gotta do is have your taser or gun in your hands, and when you get out, just aim as soon as you're getting out.
Okay. I got this. Hold on. Got it.
All right, but we wanna line up getting out.
Okay.
All right, ready?
So is it a countdown type of thing?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Who's gonna have a lethal?
We're just gonna run it because you
one
guys only have
non-lethal.
tasers anyway.
All right. And then
Sir.
I give command?
You want to give them?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sir, please wait. I told him to put the keys outside the window too. Yeah. No.
Did you?
No, I'm saying, do I?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Please place the keys on the outside of the car by dropping it outside your window. Slowly put your hands outside the windows and keep them where I can see them. Open the door. Facing forward. Put your hands up. Slowly back towards my vehicle, towards my voice. Slowly.
Perfect.
Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Stop. Stop. Going for cuffs.
Secondary person, please step out of the vehicle. Hands up. Face away from me and back towards my voice. Few more steps. Thank you. Going for cuffs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take longer. Okay, never mind. Now I can search this guy.
Yep.
And then this is where you have additional people clear the rest of the vehicle.
Yep.
Sir, I'm gonna search you. Do you have
Alright, I'm gonna
anything
go
that
search
can
the
poke me,
vehicle.
stick me, or harm me in any way?
Oh yeah, lots of things.
That's great. That's great. Okay.
Brick of cocaine in the glovey.
What the?
Why is she pointing her
why are
taser at an
pockets so full?
unoccupied gun or car?
This is insane.
Why do you guys
Yeah,
have
it's all the keys
unauthorized
and shit.
e-kittens in your glove box?
Sir,
Oh, we
right now
have a
you're being
collection,
under arrest for
and they are
unlawful
authorized.
Collection back
You have the
here.
right to
Yeah,
remain
I don't
silent.
see
Anything
a
you do is
license
taken
here.
into consideration.
I have a
We're gonna
license.
have to take you in for real.
What the flip?
Well,
This is
so
a
Not a
felony
Yeah.
e-kitten collection.
Didn't know that was breaking the law.
So here's the one thing though.
It is.
While he has a warrant, she is just a passenger. Unless we find her to be doing something, she is essentially just being detained until we get him.
She has a unlawful of a stacking of e-kittens.
That's a hut charge.
That's what I'm saying.
Imagine.
All right,
What's it?
we're gonna run it back. New person, run it. Bozo, get with the next person.
Alrighty.
I can do it.
Who wanted to do it?
Who wants to be the one?
Do
Which one?
me. No,
The one to your left.
this one.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know voices that well.
Yeah, I realized. But we're doing a basic ting.
Yep. So
Can
so
you?
it's gonna be the same as last time. You're gonna go up. We're gonna do just a normal traffic stop. Once we talk to him and stuff and go back to the car, we're gonna run the plate, and you're gonna go, oh, he has an active warrant, and that's when we're going to do the code 5, and it's just gonna be the same thing again.
What are we stopping him for? Okay.
I mean, do you want me to tell you something, or do you want to make it up?
Now the
Do you
5-0.
want me to make it
5-0's
up?
here.
That's up to you.
What do?
061 would be in an active at 10:11. No 77s needed at this time.
Dude, turn off your engine.
What did I do, officer?
We'll
I
tell.
will tell you when you turn it off, please.
That's not very
Perfect.
girly pop.
We can talk about it when you turn off the engine. Thank
I'm
you.
not driving.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I
And
think
we
she's
go?
sexist.
Mm-hmm.
Are you pulling me over because I don't have tits?
His boobas are out. He has booba pass.
Yeah.
I am a
I don't know. I think it's
immigration officer.
we're
of the
doing
Booba
kind of boring
Department.
stuff, so I think it's
Do you
okay
know
to
why
have
I stopped
fun.
You today?
Cause my boobas is not big enough.
Close.
Correct. Your boobas are not out enough.
Oh, yeah, I can't help that. Sorry.
Mhm. Do you
I
have
didn't
a
know
license
not
and
having
registration?
boobas was a crime.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
actually a
maybe.
minimum boobo limit in Sandy now.
Yeah, this is totally me. You can totally prove that.
I
Would you
don't
mind
know,
removing
the
your
boobas
mask,
are
sir?
out in that one, but you don't got boobas out. Could you take your? Thank you.
Yeah.
So, I forgot what I was doing for a second.
Do you want a hint, or are you good?
You got it.
I need a hint, thank you.
Okay, so you've collected his information, you've told him why he's pulled over. At this point, you can say, hey, we are going to go back to our car for a minute and gather some information. We'll be right back with you.
Hey, Gently Pop and a Girly Pop, we'll be right back. Stay put, thankies.
Ookies.
Thankies.
Alright, now you can, like, pretend to run the plate, or you can actually run it if you want. Are you aware of how to turn on the plate reader?
No.
So on the dash, you're going to see, like, a little F5 button. And then from there, you can turn on the plate reader. I wouldn't worry too much about the speed art right now.
Oh.
So from there, if you open up your MDT, if you're not aware, if you place your finger on the top left, your little department icon, you'll like push your MDT down a little bit so you can peek past it, right?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go in MDT. You're gonna go to vehicles, and you're gonna want to just place your finger so you can slide your MDT down a little bit, and you can see what the plate is, and just type the first 4 or the last 4.
Gregory Corbin.
All right.
Oh yeah, this guy has 100% of what was that warrant?
Yep. So now you'd call for additionals for a code 5.
061 would be requesting 77s to my 20 to a code 78 to my code 5.
104058 en route.
057 around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is there more booba police?
Not the booba police.
We're getting you implanted.
Oh no! I don't need surgery. I promise. They're big enough.
057, you would be holding lethal. Me and 058 would be holding non-lethal.
I'm confused. What did I miss?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
I didn't have it out.
Stay off guns.
All right.
Driver. I didn't tell you to do anything yet.
Sorry, I'm scared.
Driver. Throw the keys to the car out of the window. And put your hands where I can see them and get out of the car.
Don't hurt me.
Stop crying. Get out of the car with your hands up.
We probably will.
Passenger, also get out of the car with your hands up, facing
Look
away
through
from
your
us.
eyes and slowly come towards my voice. Back it up.
Passenger, also back it up towards my voice.
Stop it. Going for coffees.
Going
Not
for
the
cuffs.
booba police. No. He's arresting me because I don't have double D's.
Sick resist.
I told you they were arresting me for because I don't have double D's.
You guys missed a moment.
Yeah.
He asked me, do you want me to make something up or do you want to make it up? I was like, do you want me to make it up? Wait, I got it.
Yeah.
I also
can
found some
shove them in
cocaine.
my vest and it makes my chest bigger.
I found cocaine. What's that?
Yeah, he likes to
Definitely
stuff
found
them into his vest to make his boobas bigger. It's okay.
Yeah, my
he's
booba's
packing.
not big enough.
And that is the reason why Jordan married me.
They are not. They are not big enough, so the booba police come after me.
And I got to press buttons, guys.
It's true.
Press buttons.
Yeah, I got the plate wheel. Wheel for wheel.
All right, good job. Run it again. Next person.
Oh boy.
All right, on this one, I want someone else to get the passenger.
What?
I believe you're in the wrong vehicle.
Did you
Yeah,
did
I
you do
was
this
the
already?
first one you
Oh,
start- I was
whoops.
the first one that you start.
Listen, man, my mind's fried.
We don't all look the same, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't have no coochie. His fell out.
yeah, on this one, I would like someone else to handle the passenger. G-Reg, your mask is under the car again.
Whoever's on the right side.
Where's 490 at? Is this This is yours. Okay, never mind. I'll just shove them in here for now.
Zach, do you want to go to the right or left?
I go to the left.
Say that a little bit louder.
I will take the left-hand side.
Let's see. Are we starting?
Are we starting?
We're gonna go.
10-4. Go ahead and would you like to come up with a reason for the traffic stop, or would you like me to?
Let's hear what you got.
All right. Go ahead and initiate the traffic stop, and I will give them their reason when we get to it.
All right. Initiate it as in like telling them to turn off their vehicles.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Driver, will you turn off your car? Windows down. The windows down.
Not
Yeah.
the booba police.
All right, you ready?
Okay, yes. Am I supposed to call in anything?
Yeah, you can call in that you are in a 1011, an active traffic stop with a purple in color D10 Coquette, 2 times occupied on North Alhambra Drive. No additionals needed at the moment.
058 is on a 1011 here with a purple D10 on North Alhambra Drive. No additionals needed. So.
All right. Are you aware of why we pulled you over today?
Because my finger's out the window.
Nope.
Because my booba's not big enough.
Oh.
Sorry. So we found you. You were grafting back there. The unlawful acquisition or find of property through improper or unlawful transactions in a manner which is categorized as attempting subverting public interest. That's a
What?
real charge we have.
That
Did you
doesn't
know
sound
that?
like me.
I think you're pulling something out of your butt right now, sir.
No.
Yeah, sir. Eat that finger, why don't you?
That hurts my
Yeah.
feelings.
Flick you, dude.
Flick you.
Oh, shit.
Flick you.
They're really hurting my feelings over here.
They're hurting your feelings. Can you not hurt, my partner's feelings here, please?
Feelings don't matter. It's 2025. Get with it. Flick
Yeah.
you.
You know what? Frick you.
Frick you.
Frick you.
Damn.
Frick
Fuck
you.
the police.
Alrighty, driver. Do you have a driver's license, please?
Maybe. What's it to ya?
Well, I would like to know your name, please, sir.
Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket. Do you have any of that on plastic?
No.
Like a credit card that I can swipe? I don't know.
No. I don't. Here you go.
Alrighty.
I like when you recline.
Mask, please.
Cricket.
Yeah, that's definitely Jiminy Cricket.
I don't know how to spell, so I believe him.
Goggles too, please.
What?
Damn, you're gonna get shot on the streets if you ask for that.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it to ya?
Dude, these Southsiders care more about their goggles than their homies.
The fuck you asking me to remove my goggles for? Now you're getting
Just
held
so I
up.
can see your face. It is very handsome. Look at that. All right. So let's see. Will this car come back to you? Question mark.
Yes, it will.
Are you sure?
I'm
You have any
very
doubts?
positive.
You kind of giggled there. I don't know. I gotta.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
gotta
blank stare I was giving you for making me remove the goggles.
All right, we're gonna run your information real quick, sir. Please stand still.
Maybe if I hide like this in front of the wheel, they won't see me.
No, he knows about our movement-based vision. All right, do you know... Okay, so real quick, do you know about plate reader?
No.
I've gone through this with everyone, so we're gonna go through with it you real quick. So on the dash, you're gonna see a little F5 button.
Okay.
All right, so from there, you're gonna be able to... Don't worry about the speed R right now. Just open up the plate reader, and you should see it. You can, while the remote's still in your hand, you can like move it around so it's like less out of your eyes potentially.
Mm-hmm.
So then from there,
I can't seem to see over the wheel nowadays. My back is
okay.
so hunched
So
over.
from there, when you open up your MDT, if you hover your finger over the top left where your department icon is, you'll like kind of like move your MDT down a little bit, right? So you can peer past it. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so from there, you're going to want to go into the MDT, and then top tab MDT, and then vehicles. start just like, you know, enter into the field and then just place your finger in the top left and you can just enter the license plate, either the first 3 or the first 4 or last 4 or middle 4.
Okay. All right, I got it. Strike.
Yeah. He bought it from Tuck.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But this is where you'd confirm the car, and then you'd confirm him, and then you'd go, oh wait, he has an active warrant. I would want to call additionals for this code 5 traffic stop.
058 to any additionals. I will need any additional.
4A,
For a code 5.
I'm so sorry.
you're good.
06176.
05776.
Go ahead and align your car more like straight behind them so that they can get the angles. Yeah, perfect. All right.
23.
All right.
Do you remember what to do here?
Yes. Let's.
All right.
All right, me. What is? Oh wait, yeah. Driver, can you turn your car off? Toss your keys out the window, please.
Skis.
Let's see.
We don't want to talk about it.
Aw, skeet, skeet.
Is this Zach?
I'm
I'm on the left.
skiing
Okay.
my throws.
So my left and me will have non-lethal, and right will have lethal.
Okay.
Yo, why is this taking so long? I got places to be, guys.
You're going to jail, criminal.
Calm down, kitten.
All right.
Are you profiling me?
Do we step out first, or
Yes.
do they
Do
step
the-
out first?
Do
You want
the
them to step
countdown. We get out,
Okay.
and then we tell them to get out.
All right. Perfect. All right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, whoa, watch it, Jamal. Not the 9. Not the 9.
All right. What do you tell them now?
Driver, please get out of the car with your hands up.
Well, I'm waiting.
I don't think he heard you.
Driver, please come out with your hands up.
Passenger. Put your hands where I can see them and get out.
Walk backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Passenger, please put your hands up and get out of the vehicle.
All right. I'm going to be going for cuffs here.
Hands up, please. Turn your face in the front away from me. Can I shoot her?
No.
Oh my goodness.
You are in control. Control her.
Look through your.
Don't tell me what to do. You're the ones with the guns.
Missy Moo, and back up.
Yeah, you show them.
Little bit too. Few more steps. To your left. Today.
She's running. Get her.
Yep. Yeah, I knew. I saw this coming. She totally told
Yeah.
me she was gonna run if we got pulled over. That's why I was in the driver's seat. See how cooperative I was, officers.
Yeah.
Officers. Listen. I totally did not do that crime. All right. I'm
I
a
don't
good.
know-
I'm
you
a
know-
good boy. See,
You're
she
in-
tells me I'm a good boy, and I am a good boy.
Get off there.
Oh, down.
Going for coffee. Oh my God, you're not real.
I got her.
Oh, that's a very real thing you have to deal with.
Well, she's
Going
gone.
for.
She's going. She's going.
Yep, you're stuck.
Wait for
There's
me!
no
Don't
way.
let them take me!
The priorities is crazy.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh. Well, someone arrest that guy. Omo.
Oh.
Going for baton. Wait.
I'm hit, Ossifer, I'm hit! I'm hit, Ossifer, I'm hit!
I'm suing.
Officer, I'm hit!
Me too.
Ah! I need
You need
pillbox!
Someone didn't cuff her.
Oh, good, I actually got hit though.
Oh, I'm already gone.
Yeah, she already escaped.
As soon as you guys cuffed each other, I was out.
Yeah. Which that is a very real thing you're gonna have to deal with. There is gonna be times where two people are gonna go for cuffs, and you're either gonna both not do it, or you're gonna both do it, and someone's getting cuffed.
I was getting
She was testing her luck on that one. She asked me to remove my glasses, bro.
Dude.
The goggles.
You ask anybody in the city to remove their glasses on a
They're
1011,
like
you are getting
surgically
shot.
implanted on some of these people.
Dude, for real, like, they would rather tell you their full name than take off their glasses.
Like the identify yourself though, like that right there,
Yeah,
like
that's commitment.
everything's coming off.
I want to see their face. Let me see it.
I just wanted to see their boobs.
Huh?
Okay, the booba police made me show 'em my boobas.
Yeah, I'm Tony Quaison from the booba department.
Yeah, G-Reg, did you know that grafting was a penal charge?
I believe you after you read it.
I believe it after you read it. That
That's-
sounds like a
dude,
solid definition.
wait,
It sounds
wait,
like some
dude.
shit you can't make up.
Literally, she's like come up with something. I just looked through the penal code for something I've never seen before.
Fucking crazy, bro.
So do you guys think I'll make it?
Wow, I am not used to not wearing my glasses.
I think this is a
too
good
bright?
look. I think
It's
I
very
should start
bright.
wearing this all the
Nope.
time.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Make sure you
joining the
save that.
mustache gang.
Make sure you
You
save
are
that outfit
not.
though. For,
Oh, I
so when we do
absolutely
this
did.
again.
It's named Shitter.
Nice.
That's what I named mine. Hell yeah.
You're not bringing that to the house.
I need to make a real shitter fit at some point.
Okay, so good job there, all of you. Now we're gonna run it back, except this time we're not gonna be cooperative, and you guys got to deal with it.
Yeah, just like
And?
9 times out of 10, when you do a code 5 stop, they're not gonna comply. So we're gonna show you guys how that goes.
They're
I kinda
gonna
just
be-
showed you a scenario, but there's another one.
They're gonna be uncompliant, and I am not going to give hints.
So basically, just be ready for anything, okay? We're not gonna shoot y'all or anything like that, but just
I
be
was
ready
gonna
for
say,
anything.
if you
I
could
don't
pass
trust
us your
that
blocks,
anymore.
and then
You said
No,
be
but
ready
we
for everything. I don't trust it anymore.
I would never shoot you. But
Not gonna
him-
shoot y'all, but
No, I'm kidding.
just be ready
No, I
for us to drive
him.
off or something.
If
or us
G-Reg
to just
shoots
be
you, I'll unrack. Don't worry.
Fucking crazy! You're gonna unrack on me, bro?
Yeah, dude, obviously.
Who has my car? Hold up.
He's like, wait, I need mine now. Jesus. All right. So, one confirmed auto.
Oh, cute. It's purple.
195 with a class 2 police weapon.
Actually, you know what? This is wait, hold on. This is good for the code 5. That is your initiation for the code 5 there, team. That is the only hint I'm giving you.
All right.
Wait. So
I'm staying in this car because it's mine.
You're running another code 5. Whoever wants to take point on it can, and whoever wants to run it. Obviously, he has a PD weapon class 3 on him.
Anybody want to take lead?
Go ahead if you want. I can if you don't want to. He don't want
matter.
to.
Yeah, he said no.
He don't want to.
Like, if you want to do it, you can do it. If not, I'll do it.
It's okay, you can do it.
Okay.
I'll do the next one if we're doing.
Back her up there, Buttercup. You
Oh
don't
my
want
gosh.
none of this.
Alright, are we starting this off as a code 5?
You don't want none of this.
No, we're not starting yet.
Okay. No, I was gonna ask if we were starting this as a code 5.
I feel like the fucking Arthur Morgan on the cover of Red Dead.
So I will give you the one hint. The moment
about
you
the
see the rifle on his back is when the code 5 is initiated.
You want to see me break my wrist?
Oh God.
Oh, that's your whole.
I
Why did you
dislocated
do
it when I was 5. Now I can do that forever.
Oh my god. I feel it.
Get in your car, you delinquents.
Brandishing a weapon! Brandishing a weapon! Oh my god, the cops are here! Still sticking you up!
All right.
Alrighty.
I didn't
Driver,
see our
can you...
weapons either.
058 is going to be doing a 1011 here on Alham Drive. 2 occupants in a purple D10.
Driver, can you turn off your car? Roll down your windows, please.
Officer! He went that way. He went that way.
He went that way? Okay, he went that
I
way.
If it's about the door, I
Alright.
swear, I was going to get it fixed. I was going to get it fixed. The
I'm
blueberry doctor,
hurting.
they told me you got to get it fixed or the cops can come after you. And oh my god, they're here now. They're after me. What do I do? What do I do?
Hurting.
What happened to your friend
She's
that ran
hurt.
with
She's
that?
hurt. All right, look, you see the guy who yanked our door off.
Mhm.
He went kablamo, kablumo, alakazam, and he casted a spell, and she got hurt. And I'm trying to get her to the hospital up the road, but you know I just can't seem to get the car to move because the cops are here.
Cops are here, yes. Are you hurt? Do you know if you're hurt by any chance?
I think I'm running on so much adrenaline right now after that. Like, I'm having that rush, so I'm not feeling the pain.
Okay. What is that?
What's what?
What? I don't know. When you sat forward a little bit, I seen a little something.
Ma'am, if you're asking about my prison pocket, we're not gonna go there.
It might be a prison. I'm kidding. All right. Do you have your license by any chance?
Do I? Is the real question. I do.
No, can't see that.
Oh, let me just break my back for you. There you go.
Yep.
That's me.
That's you? Okay. Let's see. No mask. Perfect. No goggles either. Nice.
Since you don't actually
See,
see
I'm
a
an
rifle on his
upstanding
back, we're gonna
citizen.
change it to there was a rifle brandishing in the area.
I'm the upstanding citizen.
You're an upstanding citizen. Okay. Do you know anything or hear of any like gun shootings any chance? By any chance? I'm so sorry.
It's probably that guy.
It was that
He's
guy
very
that shot
irate.
her, you know.
Oh, so wait, so now
Let's
she
not
shot?
change it to Pennsylvania.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right.
Maybe.
So what about...
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said because they were whining.
Doesn't that change it to like the Pennsylvania and whatever M thing it is?
You could, where here's the thing is the only reason I'm changing it is because we can't physically see the rifle, so you wouldn't be able to initiate a code 5, right? So we're changing it to be a rifle brandishing at this exact spot so that you have probable cause. All right.
Oh boy.
What step are you on? Oh.
I would be going back and looking.
Officer,
Yes.
it was that guy. It was that guy.
All right. So since there's a rifle brandishing here, we're gonna call for a code 5.
Okay.
058 to any additional units. I am going to have a code 5 on my hands here on Alejandro Drive.
You wanna include the rifle brandishing.
Definitely for some rifle brandishing.
05776.
Alrighty. Let's see. My left will have lethal. My right will have non-lethal. Left will have maybe right should have passenger. Oh,
Passenger may be down.
passenger may be down. True.
Isn't it that like one can also stay mobile?
Sure.
If we don't have a fourth one.
I'm having a hard time hearing you over there.
You might have to speak a little louder.
Isn't it like if there's only 3, we can like also keep one mobile?
I don't. What do you mean by that?
Like one stays in the car if we think that they're gonna like.
Yeah,
hold it.
you could have one stay in the car if you think they're gonna book it.
It's an all-night party that we're getting into. Think it all over, then the joke is on you.
All right. On go, 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa,
Driver.
What the fuck? Why is there so many of you? Why is there so many guns?
Driver, please step out of the vehicle and or throw the keys out of the vehicle, then step out of the vehicle.
Is the passenger down?
The passenger may be down.
Okay, so do we go
The
to
keys
check
are
down
out.
when we got the driver?
The keys
now
are out.
what?
Please step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you guys see?
We got a big gun,
See a gun?
but it's not aiming at us.
All right, please step backwards. Keep your hands up in
213
the
is
air.
unracking.
Oh, he's picking up keys.
Get in, go, 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 go!
We're taking a right and active 80 and another right to Southeast Joshua Road.
Make sure seatbelts are on.
This car has a harness as a heads
Didn't
up.
have time. Continuing west Joshua Road.
Wait,
While
what happened to my
secondary-
lights and sirens?
There you go. Oh, there you go. While I
Going
am
west of
doubled in
Joshua Road.
secondary, I am not going to give comms unless necessary.
On the left, South
Okay.
Joshua Road.
She'll have it.
If you want to grab comms, you can. I want you guys to get a chance to practice comms.
I don't think she got to practice comms
In
earlier.
the left, east Route 68.
Ooh, the cycle.
I accidentally bumped it.
CNC Harmony. Left.
Johnny
North
Legion, yeah.
Panorama Drive. Off road to the right.
Oh.
What?
And off.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Recovered? Oh. Recovered!
Recovered.
Another left and another left to
Good turnaround?
northeast Joshua Road. Flipping us off. I don't think the passenger is down.
Passenger does not seem down.
Quit it. We're taking a ride back to the off-road. We're taking a Yui.
Owie!
Fucking
Try
box
box
them.
them.
Yeah, they're getting aggro. Who's the highest here?
This is really
What's
nice
up?
trading, though.
Can Can we
Compared to
pit?
earlier, yes.
Yeah, we can do PBS approval.
What speed?
It's a D10. Let's go 80 and under for like 2 minutes. If we can't get him on a corner or anything, we'll go 90 and under. So, Axon 2116, you may up it to 90 if you are unable to get 80 beforehand.
Uniform, we're going off-road towards the motel. East. Taking a little jump back to the road. 1050 and a U-wing. Back east, Algonquin.
Big thing with pits is you want to get a deliberate pit that kind of gets them trapped. You don't want to just ram into them just because you can.
I just saw someone drug dealing.
Right, South Marina Drive, another right, Zancudo Avenue.
Oh, they just took out a biker.
Go ahead.
Go.
They're ambered now.
Gonna be south on
They are not ambered.
off-road on left.
Killed someone.
Off-road back in the motel. Back on East Panorama. North Zancudo.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
Left on Marina Drive.
They went left.
They did.
We're going
Lost
south.
visual.
Algonquin. Motel.
Don't be afraid to call out that you lost visual, VCB,
Off-road.
etc. the moment you do, right? Because then other people know to look.
Joshua.
Yes. Oh, that's a tight squeeze.
Back
Oh, yeah.
to the motel. Backside.
Pits are approved 90 and above or below.
Are they doing a
Yes.
this way?
Coming straight towards us.
Oh.
Good pit.
Pit successful.
Surround him. Surround him. Sirens off.
They're on foot and they have a weapon.
The rifle is getting away. He reached?
That's taser. He's running. He's gonna come out on the other side.
He's gonna hop the roof and end up back at the car. He's coming down to you now.
I found another one.
Go for cuffs.
Really?
Somebody
Oh my
unlocked the
goodness.
car.
Another one.
God
I wasn't even close.
I'm long gone.
Hello, someone? I don't have taser.
Wait, I actually hit you. What?
Sorry.
So who didn't lock their car?
The car's locked. Hello?
Now it's locked now because I locked it.
Oh, you just
car when
unlocked
you're
it,
in the
didn't you?
chase.
You didn't even...
It
it was unlocked when I.
Oh, okay.
It was actually unlocked. Cause you know, like we can lock them, right, and then tug on it, it'll still be locked.
Yeah.
But we can unlock them. So yeah, somebody left their car unlocked.
Ay.
Good shit though, honestly. Good
Yeah, that was
comms.
good.
Get pitted.
By the way, only a senior plus can call Amber. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's why I shut that down instantly.
Me? Wouldn't it be Amber because he ran someone over?
No.
No. Another thing too. This is very, very, very important. You cannot cuff somebody while they are tased.
Correct.
I guess the highest command on this radio.
You wait till they start getting up.
10-9.
9.
Repeat what you said, sorry.
I said 0482, the highest command on this radio.
What's up?
Dude,
I think it's Garen.
we have a
Jaren.
fucking issue here in Bolingbrook. Nora just threatened, had I guess a breakdown. I don't know how to fucking call it. But she said she's going 1042 before she gets hit with government corruption and before she pulls out a Glock. And pretty much stating she's gonna shoot the lifers.
Huh? What?
Do you have
Yeah.
body cam of that?
Honestly, we fucking don't. I thought James did, but we don't fucking have it. So it's our word against hers, but all the lifers heard it. And they're not happy. They're generally not fucking happy.
Do we wanna go to the prison real quick?
Yeah.
Let's go get.
Did you want to drive?
Yeah, let's go get changed up and go to the prison.
And I honestly don't fucking know what to do here, cause to give it like much backstory, I woke up. Briar didn't have a top on. She was in like I guess a bikini top or something,
wow.
tanning. And Nora was telling Briar to put a top on. Briar ran into the cell block 6 and was playing pool with Enzo. And Nora still wanted to put a top on.
All right, stay here real quick.
Then Nora requested for us to capture Briar.
Where is it? Where's the changing room? Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Garen, now you understand why I told you need to run body cam. Everybody
Yeah.
start running that shit.
I just woke up and like I was getting like all my equipment ready, and everything was happening so quick. Legit, I did not have time for it. I would have pressed my power button on my body cam.
We're en route.
Driver in LS.
Okay, pal.
It's the best.
Let me re-rack. Okay.
What is your 476?
5776.
21376.
23. Garen, do you just want to meet us in, by medical?
Yeah, well, I'll head to medical. Dorito 5 because James is by himself and I need to make sure because he's with the lifers. I don't want anything to happen to him. So if you guys wish, please transfer Dorito 5 to ESP 3.
Prison with the auto.
Yeah, I already re-racked mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab taser cartridges very quickly.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Smart.
All right, let's go, guys.
Get your statement as well. We're gonna get your statement as well.
All right.
Holy fuck, dude! Like,
Run it by me
holy
again.
shit.
What's going
Okay,
on?
Slow
so-
it down, slow it down.
All right, so I went 1042 for quite some time because I was having headaches, and I woke up about 30 minutes ago, and as I was waking up, I saw them in the yard. I saw Nora, James, and the lifers at the bleachers. Briar didn't have her top on. She had, I guess, I don't know. I guess it's a bikini, it's a bra. I don't know. She said she was tanning, but Nora was requesting for her to put a top on. Briar was not listening. She was not obeying that order because their argument is that Enzo, Cody, Jerry, they all have their tops off. Why is no one telling them to put them on? And I did say that's kind of like a good argument there, but I can't really give a full say on this. But pretty much, Briar ran into Subblock 6, Enzo, Nora ran through through the kitchen and through the cafeteria, and then Brody followed as well. She requested Brody to go out to the yard, and he said, "No, I'm going to my cell." I giggle because I'm like, "It's not your cell because it's on the other side." We were talking, and then I seen Enzo and Briar at the pool table playing pool. Nora was there, and it seemed she was upset. James was with her. Everyone was there. I was talking to Brody because pretty much I was talking about like I owe him 114K because I lost a gamble, so I can give a full here because I was talking to him. But as we were talking about businesses and designing,
10-4, you can go back to your DOC.
and pretty much we turned around and it seems like things were kind of getting heated. So I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And Brian pretty much ran, and then Nora was telling us pretty much go get her. I was confused, but I was like, okay. So I started chasing after her, and pretty much we were chasing her. I told him to cut her off. We tackled her, and then I got her in cuffs. As she's in cuffs, I was telling her to
James.
come follow us.
But I was just being attacked by an individual in the yard.
Who was attacking you?
The person who had a panic was trying to get released tonight.
Was it Mana?
Yes.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. And pretty much we got her in cuffs, and then I told her to follow us, and Nora told us on the radio that she's gonna be in yellow pants. So I said okay. James asked for her to come, but he said her name wrong. I guess.
So many lifers right now.
I do apologize. Yeah.
And Enzo was, I think, Briar or Enzo wasn't happy with that. To which I told her, to follow, she has to be changed to the yellow level. They weren't listening, so I told them once more. And I said, if they don't listen, I'll have to grab her by the arm and pretty much bring her there myself. Enzo was protecting his wife, saying if I touch her, he would touch me. I was kind of worried. And pretty much I told her to follow me. So as I was walking, pretty much Nora said she was done. She's on 1042, and then Enzo was pretty much saying something. James would have to fill me on that part. He said it so quick, I honestly don't remember what he said. But pretty much, Nora was walking away, and then she came back saying she can stay here. She would get hit with government corruption, and she would shoot somebody with her Glock.
Wasn't it about her wife?
Maybe I do not know, to be honest.
Her wife.
What did she do exactly, Nora? Because that's what I'm more concerned about here.
She pretty much vocally stated that she would pretty much she would be hit with government corruption. She can stay here, and because she would shoot someone with her Glock, and then she walked away, and we were all visibly stunned.
So she basically threatened to shoot somebody with her Glock.
Yeah.
If she stayed here.
Does Nora even have a Glock?
Yeah.
She does.
She's a sergeant up here. She realistically.
So she should know better.
She's a corporal, but
she already has a strike for beating a cuffed inmate with her baton. What I've been told. And
all right. So Garen, listen, I have one of my supers coming up here as well.
Yeah.
The part that he's gonna want to hear about is what Nora said, not what the inmates were saying. Because that's the real concern here, because government corruption is handled very seriously.
Yeah, I understand. I was so shocked
and
when I
if she's
heard
threatening to shoot inmates just because they're talking shit or wanting to cooperate is a very big thing.
Wait. You don't need your supervisor. Charlie is on duty.
Wait, really? We actually we have the bucket master?
Bucket is on duty.
I'll get him up here then.
Yeah, he's SAO right now.
Is he by the book type of guy?
He's
a good one.
What? Deputy warden?
Bucket is a good old friend of mine too, so he'll want to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Honestly, when I heard it, my mouth fucking dropped because I looked up to Nora and like my mouth just my jaw dropped and I walked to James. I'm like, please tell me I have that on your fucking body cam.
When you told it to us, we literally all instantly were like, we gotta stop what
About
we're doing and come here.
Situation at the prison.
Yeah. Like,
And,
I'm in
like-
an even awkward position now because I'm full DOC. It's not a bit
Yeah.
like.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want. I kind of want to ask what you like the super just like to put approval to kind of just end my 2 weeks because
Kimiko's back.
I don't fucking want to be runner. I honestly do not.
No,
I'm gonna just be off duty. I'm honestly be off duty. I do not want to work for DC right now with that. That was
I'm sure Bucket will come up here because this is a serious
Yeah.
situation. So you can express that to him. I would suggest doing that one-on-one privately with him. He's super
yeah.
understanding, easy to talk
100%.
to.
I learned a lot from Bucket as well. He's a great
Yeah.
man. I just she pretty much was trying to tell me that I get hit with bribery and government corruption because I owe Brody 114K because I lost gambling on dice.
Wait, you would or she would?
No, I would because I lost. Pretty much, I have to pay him 114K, and she's like, it would look bad because you owe a life for money, and I'm like, it's gambling. You do the same
I
thing
mean,
at casino.
you're not gonna pay him until he's out of prison, right?
No, I mean we honestly we every time we win or lose, we pay each other in here. The same thing that even with the War One has done, and we roll dice, and if we lose, we give the person the money. If we win, we get the money. We just keep rolling dice.
Bucket is on his way as well.
But pretty much yeah, I'm telling him like I'm gonna get the money
All
up,
right.
and then when he's out of prison, we'll get that
So James, you also heard this from her as well?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Okay. Any other recruits on duty or COs?
No, it was just both of us.
Us three. It was just
All
us
right.
three in the
I
yard.
also so what I'm gonna need from both of you is a statement sent
I
to
will
me
write-
via email. Okay.
I will write
Just like I
point
had
A
you
to
do
fucking
before in the
point C.
past, Garen.
Yes, sir. Fucking, I'm doing for point
I
A
need
to point Z
statements
because
sent to me in an email, and then I'm gonna get these to Charlie. Charlie is also gonna come down here, and he's gonna want these as well, and we'll set a little investigation on it
yeah,
because that shit is something we take very very seriously.
I mean,
have zero tolerance for that shit.
It at the least, it's criminal threats, basically.
my biggest worry is though because she already has a strike for pretty much being a fucking inmate. I'm actually scared to leave them with her because I feel like one day she will fucking shoot them and kill one of them.
Jesus.
And even though they're fucking prisoners here, those are still lives that we protect.
Exactly.
And I don't trust her now. After those words, she kind of shuttered that trust I kind of got built with her. And I don't trust her with my ability to work here and passing my phase. How is she gonna sit there and take my report on Lila, but do that? And honestly, it makes me feel like something's not going on in DOC, and because I'm not in a high rank enough to even know anything, it's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah. I don't know. You're doing the right thing, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I wouldn't hide this. James, you're getting.
Yeah, I'm just starting my report, just so that he can get it.
All right. I need to go in here for a minute. I'll be right back out. This is basically a bathroom, right?
Yeah.
All that few hours that we
Basically a bath.
They don't have assistant rights, so they can't use the phone. I understand, but she. Let me check her. Hold on. James is looking for her report right now, and then seeing when she gets released, and then we'll get that sorted because we need to make sure we don't.
Getting released at 10:38 Eastern Standard Time.
So she has like
another hour, another month, 60 months. Sorry.
She has another 16 months, so it's not a few months. If she has somewhere to be, I will personally drive her there. But she cannot use that phone, sadly.
You guys think we're done with the training?
I fucking missed it. I'm so mad.
I hope not. I want to keep going.
No, you're most likely you guys will probably go back. Honestly,
Why
this
you
is
gotta
just.
ruin everything?
I'm sorry, man, but like, dude, dude, if you were fucking here and you heard that, you would fucking be shocked.
I probably would have just sat there and done what I normally do and stay quiet and just say I work here.
No, the fucking no, the
You
lifers
sound
are
so
pissed.
interested in all parts of the job.
I do. I just work here.
The man's like, I just want to get my fucking job. Now I want to work. I want to go work at the PD.
Yeah, I just want to go back to. I want to do PD.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm also gonna talk to the lieutenant and then request for my 2 weeks to be already my 30 hours. I will happily take an exam or whatever, but I don't want to work around.
Are we done with the training?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. My
No,
bad.
All your fault.
I'm sorry, man.
No,
Sorry,
we were already doing it for almost 4 hours, so.
Damn, I missed it. For 4 hours, I missed it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I missed it.
Well, if there's a lot of DOC around, then we can come grab you guys.
I mean, like,
I don't mind doing it. I have fun doing it. It helps you guys, and I want you guys to go into things having the most hands-on
James,
as possible.
head down to Kimiko. Kimiko.
I started a new department.
Yep. I'm
Did
still going to
you
be.
guys enjoy it? Did you?
Are we
you
all
have
going
any
back to
feedback on
Radio
it?
5? Are we staying?
Yes, we
5.7
should.
A lot better
now?
than the first
Let's
one.
head
I'm
to
not
Radio
gonna
5.
lie.
Head to Radio 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
learned
want
a
to
lot
tell
more
her
that
Alright,
way.
so I
what was
just
the
told
old
James
thing
head down to you.
you learned from all that 4 hours?
That I am really good at driving and pitting.
Yeah, you say that in Sandy.
Yeah.
Take it to the city next time.
The
I
big
got
thing
this.
we can't.
Yeah.
The big thing with pits, and I will tell you guys this because you don't get to experience it like on a one-on-one chase. Do not excessively pit or ram. You want to space out your pits to like every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying when we're in the chase. Pit with the intent of getting them blocked in somewhere, not just because you can ram them.
Yeah.
So what happens if, say, they're like brake checking their pits?
I mean, if they brake check you and you hit them, it is what it is, right? Like, you should try to leave spacing to stop that from happening, but realistically, there's not much you can do if someone decides they want to slam into you, right?
Yeah, they're playing a risky game. You're playing a risky game. Just, you are an officer, right? Don't stoop to their level. Don't take their bait.
Yep.
Drive with intent. Pit with intent. Always have a purpose, not just cuts.
They will smack the shit out of your car 7 days to Sunday. We don't get to do that. We have standards.
Yes. No, if you're caught inappropriately pitting anything like that, you will get in trouble. So
from what shit, that's not my radio.
Same thing, when you're going for cuffs on someone, this is kind of something that isn't brought up very often anymore. But when say you tackle someone, and this is the first time you've tackled them, maybe don't go for cuffs right away. Maybe on the second, maybe the third tackle, go for cuffs, right? Just because we can end it instantly doesn't mean we should.
Is it AP time?
Yeah.
AP times.
Yeah.
After this,
She's like crashing out on me in there.
Who?
I don't feel safe going out
Savannah,
in
and I don't even know what's going
Guard right
on.
now.
Apparently, one of her supervisors walked out of the prison screaming that she's gonna gun everyone down.
Yeah, we're dealing with it.
Okay, she's pissed. I just woke back up and I was
Yeah.
trying to come back to PD training.
You need to jump.
If you hear any DOC wake up on radio, make sure to tell them to get out of the yard right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just told her I'm a PD recruit. I can't
You
do
shouldn't.
anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go 42.
The only person
Yeah,
that's
sounds
around
awful.
that's DOC is 716. He's going to speak to her right now because I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
10-7.
I had to sleep for like an hour and a half.
So does this mean I'm gonna get stabbed tomorrow morning?
Maybe.
I mean,
what do you? Okay, so what even
De-escalate.
happened?
De-escalate.
Can someone like give me a synopsis?
We're
of what
still
happened?
waiting to find
Yeah.
out all the details.
She said, being DOC's, she's like, you're wearing that DOC vest, the corrections vest, and I said, yeah, I'm a PD recruit right now. It's my job right now, and she said, well, it's not something to be proud of. And I go, I just work here, ma'am.
Hey,
She's
that's
like,
my life.
I mean,
she's like, well, what are you doing at this? And I was like, listen, I literally just opened my eyes like 2 seconds ago before you ran up to me. I have no idea what's going on. Let me get a little bit familiar. Let me call someone down who's been on duty and he can have a conversation with you because right now he is the highest ranking officer.
yeah. I mean, if you guys are gonna stay on duty after this and the inmates are still here, this is a good opportunity to practice de-escalation and building rapport with people who are upset. Because if you work with them, there will be a common ground.
Wait, how is she getting released when she still has 9,923 months?
If only we can give them food.
No, one gets released at 10
That
something
would have been a lot easier.
tonight. They only got 1 year.
Oh, I didn't even know of anything about that. So
Hold on, I'll tell you who. Wait, hold on. I got this.
Savannah.
Is it Savannah? Is she the one that got 1 year?
Human.
Possibly.
Human.
Yeah.
She was the
one.
possible DOA last night.
Yes.
Human.
We do have one in for 40 months.
Yeah, he's just a
And then another for 57.
I don't like how all the aggressive ones are awake, aka Onyx.
She's not
Onyx isn't
aggressive.
awake.
She's been really nice. She is.
Onyx is. Oh
She-
yeah,
she
she
is.
is. Onyx is awake, but I don't know who Blair is.
Isn't-
Oh God,
Same.
there's Blair and Briar. I already mixed up the two names.
I've been calling
Yeah,
There
I
him
need
might
to
be
go
Brian.
an
meet
inmate
them.
laying in the middle of the basketball court, but I didn't want to go up to him by myself. So will you come check it out with me?
Sure.
I think
We
it
get
might be
I kind of want to go meet them, but I kind of don't. I feel rude if I don't.
You can do it tomorrow. I'm sure they'll be around.
Eh. Like, I don't feel like. I can't say that. I've been here like 2 days. But from what I've seen, I've never seen any of them aggressive.
The thing I've noticed from when I was in DOC is that there were certain people who would always agitate the lifers, and then the lifers would get angry at them, and then they'd go, "Oh my God, these lifers are so aggressive."
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are they out? 'Cause if they are, I'll go and meet them.
I think they are, yeah.
Like, if they're there and I'm not by myself, I feel like I'm not. As long as somebody else isn't that wants to gun them all down. All right. Well, thank you for today, guys. It was very
Yeah, of course.
fun, very informative. I feel like I've learned a lot more than I did in the first one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if we
'Cause
get
like you
time, I'll
said-
come do another one with probable cause and reasonable suspicion build-ups and stuff like that, because that's something that you'll need to like learn. Because I know you can read definitions all day, but
Exactly. Like what he said, you can read to me all day, but until I
yeah.
do it, I'm not gonna know.
I mean, you kind of did on the last code 5, not gonna lie, like where you played through the scenario of him having a responding to an automatic brandishing, and then you pull him over, have him get out of the car, and you see it. Then that was build up there. Suspicion into probable cause.
All right, well, I'm gonna go head out to the yard real quick.
All right.
Meet them and hopefully stay alive. Hopefully I don't get stabbed.
Don't get stabbed, please.
You guys have a good day. You guys try to
You
stay
too.
safe.
Ay.
Are they all outside?
I think so.
Nope.
Oop.
I probably will end up dropping out of CID.
Force
I
of habit.
just don't
Never
do
played
enough
it in the yard.
paperwork and detective work. But I got my full FTO, so that's what's up.
149 entering the
How we
midday.
doing? How we doing, guys?
Hey, team. Sorry to bug you.
Throwing up.
Like I said, we were just having doing some training with them, and then Garen gave us the call.
Yeah, like we were trying to figure out who the fuck to call. Like, I was like, do we call a
No,
judge?
you did the
Like,
right
what
thing.
do we do?
You guys ever have problems, you can reach out to me as well. I mean, being former DSC,
Don't ever bother a judge.
I know, that's what I was like, what do we do? Because we don't
Yeah.
fucking make it. It's not an MDT report. Like, I was so lost. I didn't even know. I was like, honestly, fuck. I don't want to like. I honestly have no words. I have no fucking words.
Y'all
right now.
can reach out to me for stuff up here, even if there's like no like COs or senior COs or any sergeants around up here, because I still possess knowledge of the past up here.
If you're having trouble and there's nobody around, always reach out to PD.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can reach out
Always
to
gonna
me,
be
and then
your
I can get in
go-to.
contact with Bucket or somebody.
Yeah.
I want to point out I saw Bucket was on duty, and I was like, get him.
She did point that out to me.
Yep. I was just gonna go to the courthouse, chill, watch the court case go on. You know, Jack's over there testifying, and then G-Rag called me and told me this, and it was like, all right, well, I'm coming to the prison.
Yep. That's kind of how we've all felt one by one.
Yeah, we were thinking about like, talking about like a complaint form, but I told him like, there's a 50-50 chance. Honestly, that's gonna go nowhere.
I gave them to the
no.
inmates. I gave them to the inmates so they could feel their.
The complaint forms do go somewhere. They come to me. I oversee
finally go
the
to you?
complaint department. Yes.
Okay, I feel bad
know
for
who
you,
else it
but
goes to. I dish out the complaints to the supervisors to work with and handle with. I basically oversee complaints. So let me assure you, they do get looked at. Now, if it's a bullshit complaint, like an inmate being like, well, so and so said that I was ugly and smelled funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
it's
just
out the
gonna throw it.
window.
I'm gonna throw it in the trash can. But if it's
like-
an honest, serious complaint, it does get looked into.
I've known like some complaints that like in the
Yeah,
past.
Garen, you stink and you're ugly. Get fucked.
Yeah, Garen.
Yeah, you're getting sued, buddy. Emotional damage.
Let's not
you
forget
can smell
about the
lawyer.
NyQuil. I got emotional damage.
Oh
God,
shit!
like, you know,
Damn, attempted murder
I got
charge.
emotional and physical damage after that NyQuil.
Yep. Yes, sir. Don't mention. I cried next to the fucking airlock. I bawled my eyes out.
I killed the corporal.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. We don't get to bring that up. But yeah, no. I just I'm gonna start write my statement here, but it still doesn't feel real, to be honest. Like it feels like that was a dream. Hearing those words from her about, I honestly feel like it was just a fucking daydream or some weird ass shit. Because I would expect to hear those words from a fucking short timer, like from a fucking gang. But Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Well, Garen, I got something for you. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more training.
Yippee!
Yeah, I know. I missed. I was so mad. 4 hours. I was.
Make
completely
sure you're
forgot about it.
around at the start of Storm.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
I probably won't be around tomorrow for that though. Just as a heads up.
I will be here. Pleasant.
We'll do it. We'll get round 2 going again, Jordan.
We'll run it back.
Oh yeah.
All right.
They all were praising it, so I think it worked.
Oh, also Corbin, I know you're doing it in jest, but you should say sorry to Naomi. She actually got a little upset.
I know. She texted me. I texted her back.
What you pissing off Naomi for, huh?
What'd you do?
Her dry FTOing.
049.
As a full FTO, I have duties to tell somebody when they're underperforming.
Yeah. Also, Lieutenant, I have a question. Is gambling considered bribery or corruption?
I mean, it's illegal.
It's illegal in the prison.
All right, let me just whip out all my SVC.
So, we've kind of been gambling with Brody and others with the lifers in the prison.
Oh, you've been playing devil's dice?
Yep.
Yeah.
I owe Brody 114K. So, would anyone like to possibly donate to me?
You fucking fool!
I have an addiction. Okay, I'm
Wow.
sorry. I thought I'd win it. I thought I had it. I felt lucky, but I wasn't lucky.
I hope you're ready to put in some PD hours because that's not the only way
Oh,
you're getting
yeah,
that money
I will.
back.
I mean,
Yep.
listen, all I'm going to say is being in debt to somebody who is currently incarcerated in the prison, I'm going to let you figure out how that one looks bad.
I mean, I already told him only thing's getting is money, nothing else.
I got a question. Could this
Yeah.
backfire on my career potentially
No.
by putting in a?
Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of people, you know, gambling and being stupid with money. Now, if it turns into something where you're actually doing corrupt shit to try to pay off some debt, well, that's a whole other issue where I will literally boot fuck you to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh no, I'm not talking about gambling. I'm talking
He means
about
a statement.
Yeah, the statement, because
I'm
I'm
like,
pretty sure with this statement, the only person that's
No.
going to see it is the person in front of you right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, Lisa, and Vivian will be the only ones who will see it. In this statement, this ain't gonna affect you at all. This is going to. I believe that the decision has already been made of what's going to happen with Nora, so that's why I just need the decision. I need the statements.
Yeah.
Don't
I
even
mean,
bother sending them to me now, Garen, because we got Bucket here and he's actual DOC. So just get it to him instead of me.
Making me write it to everybody now.
Well, initially I told them
No,
to send it to
joking,
me
joking.
before you were around.
Yeah,
So now we'll get it to you.
Yeah,
but-
that's
also, I'm gonna say this right now. With the outside food ban, honestly, I don't even think that's existing anymore.
Well,
I
they were
swear to
just doing
God.
Top Hat yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to eat Top Hat, they can eat Top Hat, but the outside food ban's there for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if it was on or because I give someone outside food as well.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna strangle you, fucking recruits.
Because like we were all talking,
I
I was
help?
like, and then I saw someone else offer. I'm like, oh, okay. And then someone else like, oh, like, okay. So then I was like, okay, I'll use some food because this is a new like.
Is
food
this
truck
where
that
I'm
came
allowed
out.
to strangle Garen for once?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Please.
Oh
yes.
God. Oh God. Sir, please. Sir. Think about our good adventures. Think about when I'm a cadet and you trained me in.
You ain't gonna
What
die.
the fuck is wrong with you, Garen? You stupid motherfucker!
I'm sorry.
Get it together, goddammit!
I know, I'm sorry.
You can't be fucking up as a fucking recruit!
I know. I'm sorry. I'll learn from my mistakes. I haven't given anyone else like.
He's about to admit to more things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no. I haven't done anything else. I
Pulls out
pinky
his
swear.
checklist. I won't do this any longer. I won't do
So
this any
I won't give
longer.
my government issued equipment anymore. I won't let them play with my taser. I'm joking.
I wish I could have been here the day that one corrupt DOC was handing out MK18s to the lifers.
I heard about that. I heard about that.
Saying that, I was shocked. No, we were dealing with an individual, and a correction officer walked into Max and started to shoot a Glock 20 in there. Yeah.
What is this place?
I do miss the days when I got to take Charlie
What have
hostage.
I fucking missed?
Charlie, you missed a day where a corrupt DOC handed it was a PD recruit that handed all the lifers MK18s.
When was this?
Like a month ago.
Jesus.
I should have.
Look, I'm just gonna tell y'all this right now. I catch a recruit handing guns to a fucking lifer. I'm mag dumping the recruit.
They were actually
Yeah.
deported after that.
I mean,
Yeah, they got. I think the.
But didn't he
The
start
judge is
shooting
extra
in? Didn't he start shooting in Max as well? Because I remember there was an officer. Started to
Something
shoot
tells
in
me
Max.
that recruit. He went to prison.
Wait a minute. The warden's here.
He got
He went to
extradited.
prison. He got
Yeah.
extradited. He literally got deported after that.
Yeah, he got an immediate ticket to a black site.
Wait.
Black site infinite interrogation.
I have a question. Is the warden here?
He's the mini warden.
Well, no,
Oh.
I used to be the mini warden.
The bucket
Oh,
master.
I was like,
I'm
wait,
lieutenant
Lisa's
now.
here?
You lost your deputy collector?
Yeah, I'm not deputy warden anymore.
Damn.
Aw.
But let me
No,
guess,
I
you still
haven't
do all the
noticed
same
this.
things.
I haven't
Yeah,
looked
Hunter,
at this
yep.
DOC roster in a fat minute. What's it looking like?
Is it even been
Guys, hate to
updated? Oh, it
interrupt.
has.
Uh-huh.
But I do know if the only supervisor on duty was Lena, I know that one of the lifers, I can't remember if it's Onyx or someone else, does have a vendetta against the Lena and Nora. Lena especially for being an EMS that was supposed to save her life and ended up killing somebody. She calls her a murderer. And so she made a fucked up comment to Nora about her wife. And so I do know that there is one lifer. It's either Onyx or it's like...
I mean, regardless, we are in control here. If people make fucked up statements to you, you can simply just walk away.
Yeah. But I do know that that might have prompted it.
Yeah, but understand, but like the fact is right. The fucking yellow pants, whatever the fuck her name is, Oceana, whatever. Ocarina. She fucking came up on me flexing that she killed the fucking warden.
Oh yeah, Ocarina.
I bit my tongue.
I'm
I
at
could
42.
have beat
Good
her
night, guys.
senseless
See ya.
until she fucking bled on the floor. But I bit my tongue. Told her, don't be disrespectful. Watch her manners and watch her tone.
Yeah, I told her the
Did
same
my job,
thing.
and that's it. And then they tried to stab me, and they failed.
Yeah. So I told her the same thing, and then she told me I look like I died 50 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's like Nora's like higher rank. She's been here longer than both of us.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
I was
she
out of
is the
state.
only supervisor to come into the yard with lethal every single time.
Yeah, and that's the biggest worrying fucking thing. If she snaps like that with her words, what's set over
Maybe
there and start fucking blasting the lifers?
Charlie, maybe you guys should consider just leaving the lethal stuff to you guys in the higher
Yeah.
ups.
Yeah, I
Zach
honestly,
just told me to come mention it.
At that rate.
Well,
'Cause I know that's been a
Casca-
big thing PD's always talked about.
Listen, that's an above my pay grade decision to be made by Lisa and Vivian now. You know,
Yeah.
like if that was my choice to make, I would agree with you 100%. But I will talk to them about it.
Because I know
Yeah.
we've always gossiped about it. Well, you know, like I have ears all over the place. I hear things too. PD gossips about it a lot. It's like, who's letting these COs walk into the yard, or the sergeants obviously, with firearms? There's no reason to
That's
have a
the thing,
firearm
though.
inside the prison.
Yeah.
The only person who ever does it, and multiple like part-time DOCs like supervisors have come in and joined us while I've been in training, and Lena is the only one to ever announce entering the yard with lethal. She's the only one to never put the lethal down. Everyone else puts it in their evidence locker and reclaims it when they leave. Lena's the only one.
There are times. I mean, supervisors can have them in the yard. Supervisor and above, anyone can have a firearm inside the prison. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to. There's times that I'll go into the yard and I'll have my lethal on me. But there's times that I go into the yard that I don't have my lethal on me. I kind of read the room. If tensions have been high and shit's been kind of going wild lately, I'll leave my lethal in my locker because I know it's more probable that someone's going to try some fuck shit.
Well, yeah, and we also have 2 lifers feuding right now, and 2 people taking like they're split down the middle right now.
Oh, great.
Because Onyx stabbed Lila and Briar is not happy about it because Briar really likes Lila, and so obviously Enzo, her husband, is gonna side with her. Cody's siding with her. Brody's stirring the pot and playing both sides. I don't know what Jerry is going, but
That's classic
Amelia
Brody right
and
there.
Onyx and Ocarina have all stuck to the same side because they were all a part of the incident with the stabbing.
You know what we need? We need a
shirt
big-ass
Wilson?
oversized shirt that we can just stuff them in and make them all hug each other.
I think
What if
someone
we
will
send
do
them the
that.
I
KO?
think they're just gonna start biting each other. What if we just get Big Bubba to handle them?
Yeah, they do have some biters.
I mean,
I kind of like the KO idea.
Send them the KO Australia style.
Lifer Survivor.
Yeah.
And then we all see it on the live stream.
Dude, monthly event, we get helicopters, we airdrop them on the KO, they battle royale, last one surviving gets their freedom. And then we televise it.
So like the Hunger Games.
Yes. But for freedom instead of food.
Well, Savannah's like crashing out in the yard, and I'm afraid to go back because she told me, and I said, well, I'm not gonna send James over here now, because she told me, she's like, if James walks up to me, I'm gonna punch him, and I was like, well, if you say that to me, I'm not gonna send him over here. And she wants me to let her use the phone, but I know that she can't use the phone. I don't fucking know. It's beyond my pay grade. But apparently the person's gone to sleep now, and I was like, I will literally drive you wherever you need to go. I will give you money to rent a vehicle. She's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. don't know what to do. I just woke up and got accosted the minute I woke up.
Welcome to DOC.
Thanks. I'm just here for 2 weeks and then I'm coming back part-time, hopefully.
That's what they all say. I said that too.
I said that. Then the moment Nora said that, I changed my opinion.
Look, Bucket, I'll tell you the same offer I gave them last night. I'll work in DOC if I'm allowed to only work in the gate, working the gate.
Well, everyone wants to.
I want to be the
little
gate
gate
master.
buddy.
Yeah, dude, I want to sit in the little booth. I want to buzz people through. I want to ask them what their business is. I don't want to go in the yard at all unless I have to shoot someone.
No, you would make a great reception man. at the
That's what I'm
desk.
saying.
Green hair.
Someone's at the door, just looking at it.
Yeah.
Dude, give me some buttons in there so I can open the gates from the inside too. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I'll BCSO on top. That's all.
LSPD.
Okay. Well, I'm biased.
Oh, there's Briar. There's Brody.
There's so many
No,
flags.
they're just at the door.
BCSO, it's unbelievable.
I'm married to a BCSO officer, so I'm kind of.
You watch. I'm gonna convince Akira.
Yeah.
If you convince Akira.
Wait. Who
tell
are
him
you married to? Which BCSO officer?
Akira Kobayashi.
He's gonna be so easy to convince.
Oh, you're married to Akira? I'm sorry.
I am
You
sorry.
know, okay, that's like the 5th time.
You know
Look,
what I
who's your
named him?
husband? What?
In my contacts, because I
Is it emo boy?
No, the first time he told me like y'all's last name, I couldn't like spell it, so I just named him Akira Corn on the Cob.
Do you know that every time I tell someone Akira's my husband, they go, "I'm so sorry."
I am
Got
sorry.
used to it.
I mean, I'm just sorry he's such an awful driver. Like, I mean,
Real.
You haven't seen me drive yet.
Oh, it runs in the
Listen.
family.
Listen, he got to see me drive.
Look,
You
my
didn't.
wife bought me a Hellfire Gauntlet, right? I'm like, all right, baby, let's go. You ready to go crash? She's like, hell yeah, I am. We literally pull out of the driveway. I slam into a car.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We did a
Yeah.
Moslika for training,
honestly.
and I ejecto-seated the first 10 minutes of the chase. But I didn't die. Like, I didn't go down, so I just got back in the car and kept driving.
Huge.
Man, I treat my cars like I treat a whore. I bang everything in the city with them.
I'm just a girl, you know? You really can't ask too much of
Look,
me.
if I didn't buy harnesses, we would be calling me 13 Bozo.
I did. Listen, I crashed right before I had my first parallel, though. So, like, still made it to the parallel in time. When you guys went through the train tracks. Heading
Oh, we
towards,
threw
like,
him through
that
the
East
ringer.
Mountain. Yeah. I was kind of sad when the training was over. I had to go deal with a fur baby demon situation, and now I'm back.
We didn't miss too much. We just did some code 5s.
What is a code 5?
It's a felony traffic stop. That is something you should definitely get memorized before you go to PD.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just don't know what entails of them.
They'll go through it with you.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you received my statement.
Look, it's important to make sure that you do them right. The problem is that, you know, you'll never actually have to do them because they always just run from you.
Correct. That's the
All right,
fun
where's your
thing.
statement at?
We teach you how to do the right thing, but realistically, most of the time you're never going to get to do it.
Never mind, he's not gonna flop.
Wow.
I think my driving was pretty okay. What do you think? Because you were kind of there to witness it.
Yeah, it was good.
I was in the black Komodo in the first one.
I mean, I won't lie. There was a point when we're on like 68, and I'm like, G-Reg's really going 150 on these guys?
That's what I literally asked Jordan. I was like, "Is that the max on that car?" And she said, "No, we were going slow." I was gonna say, "There's no way that car goes that slow."
The D10 goes like 150, I think. I think with bumps you can get like 160.
Listen, I think I was doing pretty okay. At least didn't 13 Bravo, you know? That's what I thought was gonna happen, and I didn't, so we're all good.
The only one that bravoed was because I didn't realize their car was on fire. I thought they're just red engine, so I told them to get their repair spot.
Yahi.
Yeah, I can see the statement. That's fine.
Okay.
Garen, give me your statement.
This dude's writing a novel.
Don't make me
Actually-
strangle you, Garen.
Sir, I'm editing it. I'm like,
I just thought keep it as short as possible.
short as possible is to put.
No,
Look.
you give me the statement the way you want to give me the statement. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's the
But it better be a good
sir.
statement. And if it's not a good statement, I'm gonna baton you.
Should me
that
and
again.
Zach return? Can I do it? Can I baton him?
If you tell me, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
What about if I judo chop you? Because I learned how to do it and I really want to practice.
Hey, Corporal, could I borrow your Glock real quick? I want to pistol whip her.
You know I'm not a corporal anymore.
He's an FTO.
I know, but I'm so used to calling you that. It feels weird calling you Gregory.
Put some respect on his promotion.
Call me
He's
G-Reg.
a-
Call me what everybody else calls me.
He's an FTO now, so please put some respect on that.
Okay, you know
on
what?
that promotion.
FTO.
Yeah. So I went from collector of deputies back to the triple B. Butter bars bucket.
Listen, all I'll tell you, G-Rag, is if you can get Akira to switch to LSPD, I'm going wherever Akira is. So
That's valid. I don't blame you for that, but I'm just saying that BCSO's got its flaws right now. That I'm just looking out for our people coming up in the future. I have
Well, talk
insight
to
from
convince
command.
Akira.
Yeah.
Well, you know-
I have mission from my command team to poach.
Well, you have to poach Akira first.
I'm trying, okay? Apparently,
If
there's
he's-
somebody there that doesn't like him. They won't let
Oh,
him
in
transfer.
LSPD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Who'd he piss
Hmm.
off?
Somebody, obviously, higher up.
I already have a guess of who.
I think I already.
Starts with an R, probably. I
Yep,
don't know.
yep.
Yeah, I think we all know who that is. It is what it is.
You mean the easiest to piss
um,
off person?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah, are we supposed to stay out of the yard now?
Um.
Then? Or, yeah. Are we cleared to go back into the yard, or can we just...
from my professional DOC standpoint, because Bucket and Garen know I used to be full-time DOC at one point in time. Yes, you should be fine. Just read the room.
Yeah. Plus, you have two short timers that are gonna go in not too long, and then you'll just have 3 lifers.
So I got a response BCSO on top all the way.
Okay. Keep saying that.
Look.
Don't shoot the messenger.
You know what the B stands for in BCSO?
You know what? I'm gonna start reading my acronyms to you. I'm gonna start reading my acronyms to you.
Go
and
ahead,
You're gonna
read your
start regretting
acronym.
it. You ready? Are you ready?
Go ahead.
BCSO. Busted cruiser stuck off road. Biggest
well, you-
criminal still operating. Better check someone's oil. Bad calls, small outcomes. Broken communication and slow operations.
Free golden
Biggest
scar.
collection of shady officers. Bribes, corruption, and suspicious overtime. There you go. BCSO in a nutshell.
Yeah, but you can
Like
go
I
there and get
said.
some easy promotions.
Like I said, talk to Akira. That's all I gotta say.
You know what's actually funny about all those two is when I read biggest criminals still operating, I said that to Denzel and he said, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Honestly, though.
He
I'm an
admitted to it.
ex-criminal.
He
I'm an
admitted
ex-criminal
to
who
it.
turned my life around.
Good for you.
Someone told me I look even more. So one of the short timers today told me I look even more thug than they do. Is that true? Do I look like a thug?
I think it's your face tattoos.
Yeah. But
Do I look more thug?
do I look like a thug?
Dude, it's like that train lyric.
Hold
I'm
on,
so thug.
Analyzing.
The thugometer.
The thugometer.
The thugometer.
How
Yeah,
thuggish
she's got
are
that thug.
you?
Got that thug in her.
Yeah, but like the face tattoos are just, they're a hard process to remove. I can't be asked to get laser surgery.
You'll be
I
alright.
got them
Just
when
find
I
the right
was a
cannibal.
thug. Now I'm not a. Oh, well, our only cannibal doesn't
Just
have
find
any
a
teeth.
cannibal is crazy.
Okay, listen, our only cannibal, she doesn't have any teeth, so.
Well, it'll take her a long time then.
Oh no, there's another cannibal. You haven't met Maya.
Maya.
Oh,
what's his
I heard
face?
Maya doesn't wake up anymore though.
What about
she does on
what about
occasion.
Carter? Carter Johnson.
The only one I know is Christine,
The car?
the cannibal.
What is it? What does a cannibal with no teeth do? Like,
I don't
I
know.
think I'm the
apparently...
only one who got your reference.
Dude,
there,
I
Bozo.
can't believe no one got the Christine reference. That's crazy.
I got it. The haunted
Babies.
car that was running people over.
Yeah.
Yep.
what's up, brother man?
I thought it was named something else.
I hear you were stuck in a court case that never wanted to end.
I thought he was gonna say something else.
He said we can return to the yard, just use discretion.
What
Read
was
the
final
room.
outcome?
Yep, you guys are good to go back to the yard. Just read the room. If things look too spicy, hop on out of there.
I read the MDT and I just see Fuiko Wabowi.
I read that too.
See, you missed our incredible display on Code 5 stops when we were talking about my
Can we do it
boobies.
again?
The booba.
Your boobies.
Yeah, my boobs.
And then I found a charge no one's heard of.
We were calling them the booba police. Y'all were the booba police arresting
know
me for
what?
not having big enough titties.
Go on. What's the
We're
charge,
doing what?
Bozo?
What? Well, hold on. What?
What charge has nobody heard of?
So we were doing some like Code 5s, right? Code 5 traffic stops, and I asked why they were pulling me over, and it was like, "We're the booba police. We're here to arrest you because your boobas are not big enough."
You know
I'm
what
like-
was really awkward? The fact that Jordan's demand was all the women take their shirts off. So I forgot that I didn't have a shirt on, and I got out to talk to all of the FSM gang members without a shirt on and just a corrections vest. And he said, "Are you actually a PD recruit, or are you like a VU worker or some shit?"
I want to let you know that will
God.
that will
said,
happen on
"Oh."
calls too, because you will get demands like that, and then all of a sudden you'll be in a shootout while you're all naked.
It just gives me a reason to be more comfortable in a shootout. More agile, less things weighing me down.
I mean, sir, you missed an
Listen.
old man coming to the
Last
business
thing I
yesterday.
want is my junk
Oh my
flying around in the
god,
middle of a
yeah.
shootout. All right.
I got harassed last night.
There
in
was
the
a time.
prison.
Look, there was literally a time where they made one of the demands was all the males had to dress as male strippers.
Yep.
I still
Good.
have the photo. It's fucking beautiful. Got a little bow tie and everything.
It's awkward.
Although, how embarrassing is it that you want everyone on scene to be naked, and then let's say it does lead into a shootout and you lose? Now
To
you
a bunch
got
of naked people.
cops standing. Yeah, a bunch of
They
naked
got
cops
naked
just
cops
took you
running
out.
around
No,
with you.
literally one time
Look.
we had a demand where they wanted us all in our underwear. They took us to a shootout in Alta Construction, and then we were just all laying there in our underwear waiting for E EMS.
We told the cleanup officers that they took our clothes. They took everything.
EMS just shows up, a bunch of naked cops laying there bleeding out. Like,
I mean,
it's not okay. It's kind of what it looks like.
it's better than
Kind
the
of what it looks like, but it's a slight twist.
it's better than the guy in the monkey mask that rolled up and started randomly looting officers.
Okay. This is the most craziest thing I've seen on a call. I watched an officer get absolutely violated in a bush while I was down.
Oh yeah.
So, freaking, they're shooting us off this bank truck, right? We end up in Mirror Park. I get shot down. Across the street from me, I watch another officer get taken down. They get out of the car and drag him into a bush, and they're shouting, by the way. They're like, grab him, bring him in. And all you hear is, "We got him, boys. Take everything." And then all you hear after that
there you go,
is
sir.
all you hear after that is him licking his lips and making some just noise. He's like,
Oh lord.
No, no.
that's all you hear inside the bush when he pulled him in there. And I'm like, oh no, that guy just got violated.
You want to know who got violated? Is the S booster that I smacked into going mock Jesus when he was trying to come through Sandy during that mock leak.
You know, I saw that and I
Smacked
was
into him
so
going
proud of
mock absolutely Jesus with lights and sirens on, and I was like, oh my god, are you okay? Because I knew that it was an S boost, but like, what am I gonna do? I'm a PD recruit with a corrections vest on. Like, hello?
You know, if you're not smashing into other people on the roads, you ain't doing your job right.
Yeah.
When I used to race, my racing name used to be Demolition.
God, imagine
There
racing.
it is.
Yeah.
Demolition derby.
I was really just a tester to see if people were of good good spirits or not, because I would crash into everybody.
Like, let's be real. I probably accidentally ran over so many people, and I'm like, okay, somebody check out that guy.
Yep.
That guy's dead.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right, thank you, Garen.
Yep, anytime, sir. We're gonna have to be careful now in the yard with the lifers. We definitely lost the trust.
I mean, reaffirm them that you are an individual who cares about them, and you can build back that trust very easily.
I mean, I was just having a conversation being, you know, the whole ass tell make thing, and Enzo was just not having it.
Yeah, like, so what happened was pretty much I was what's scary what worried me was because I told Briar that, you know, she didn't follow it, I'll have to like, grab her by the arm. And he's like, if you touch my wife, I'm gonna touch you. And I was like, yeah, no. Gonna walk away a little bit after that one. And then legit not even half a minute later, all hell broke loose, like in a split second. It just all happened so quickly. It was just,
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Bucket. Having some of these lifers have relationships was a bad idea.
You think I chose to let them have relationships?
No, I'm just saying.
You think I'm gonna police where they put their parts? I mean, you are crazy, sir.
No. Like, dude, just whip out your
That's just
shotgun
gonna
like
be
James used to do, or
complaints
Matthews.
and
Then
complaints that we just
freaking
don't
law
need to deal
daddy.
with.
No fraternizing in the prison.
We already have to deal with so much complaining from them for this uniform shit. I don't want to have to deal with them screaming at us because they can't have a freaking relationship. It's stupid.
Yeah,
like,
all I'm gonna say is they should be treated like prisoners and human beings.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
that's what I do. They're prisoners and they're human beings. If do not say that.
If they're gonna try a wild out, remember that your greatest friend is front cuffs.
I mean, I will say this, I was loudly because I think it was Lieutenant James that tells this was
That was the one thing I did get sick of, Bucket, was their entitlement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's the number one issue that we have.
Yeah,
with inmates.
Savannah's been here for literally a year, right? She came in the other day and she's only been here for a year and she's screaming at me. Well, I'm not like I don't understand why I'm not allowed to make a phone call.
Somebody just opened a cold one.
It was me.
She was trying to put it in the back pocket quietly.
No, it's Dr. Pepper.
The Dr. P.
I got some of my back pocket as well.
Blackberry one.
Oh, mine's zero.
Hell yeah!
Oh
yeah,
Blackberry.
High five!
So
High
good.
five! Those things are fucking good.
Yes.
I like to
But it's the zero sugar one.
Garlic
It's still good. Those Blackberry ones
So
are
good.
fucking awesome.
I need to try these.
Yeah, they're really
I
good.
mix it with a little lime juice.
I can make my own.
You know who I miss the most being in the yard? Lieutenant James. That man put them in check so fucking quick, and he's the one I learned from. If they want to act like animals, they'll be treated like animals, and they fucking took it.
I was gonna know what Kamiko was saying before she cracked a cold one.
I see how it is, Garrett. I see how it is.
What was my train
Sir,
of
you
thought?
taught me amazing things.
I don't know.
What was I saying before?
Sir, that's not what I mean, sir, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying that,
Karen
like,
lost
for
the room.
me, I've gained the respect of most of them. But, like, because I know that they're human beings, but at the end of the day, they're still inmates. But if I ask a lot of them to do it, they
see where I
normally will
stand
just
with
do
you.
it 'cause
Sir,
it's respecting.
Yeah,
Lieutenant Bella Parker, Lieutenant Bucket, all of you taught me so many things when I was a CEO and part of the DOC.
Okay, well, I lost my train of thought a second time, so I don't even know what I was going to say anymore.
Yeah, it's fine because he has a whole nother conversation that is hard to follow. What were you saying, Garen?
Oh, I was just talking to G-Rag.
Okay, it's not rag.
It's not G-Rag, it's G-Reg.
Oh, G-Rag.
It's not G-Rag.
Yeah, he's not ragging
What
you.
the fuck is the G-Rag?
You said the corporal, okay?
It's G-Reg.
It's G-Reg.
Get it right.
I'm not used to calling him G-Rag, Gregory Corbin, Deputy. I'm just used to
I've obtained 10 times the amount of names since I went full-time PD.
Also,
There's
don't
people
worry,
that call me
Kamiko. I
G-Corbs,
lost you on my train of thought.
Can't.
Yeah, sorry about that. We were just having a conversation.
No, it was before
so are we.
that.
I even get
You
called
you had your
meeting guy.
private conversation in a group of people.
Dude, I've gotten so many freaking tags. I'm called the Ginger Chocobo now too.
I don't know if that's a
Charlie,
good
you
one.
need to go look at mine now. Like, since I left, I have like 50 more.
I came into the yard when I was first hired and immediately got a nickname from Lily.
Yeah, Lily
Okay.
calls me Hot Mamacita.
Lily calls me Mouse, and she said I'm protected and nobody can hurt me.
Yeah, I'm protected by Lily too.
I'm protected by nobody.
And I tried to give all of them the
Yeah.
respect that they, that they are still human beings at the end of the day. Yeah, they did some fucked up things.
Oh, I remember
But
what I
at
was
the end of
gonna
the day, they're
say.
still human beings. Yes, they're in a prison. They are prisoners. They have certain rights that they're take. 10-4. Also, you were really silent on the radio, like really silent.
I figured out what I was gonna say. It was the entitlement. Someone's an entitlement. I agree with that because Savannah came up and demanded a phone call from me, and I said, "You don't get a phone call, unfortunately."
Yeah, like I understand that they lost these privileges, and I also I understand where some of them are coming from, where one person messes up and all of them have to deal with it. Like I understand where they're coming from. That's not my choice. That's not anything I can deal with. That is high command. I am not high command.
That's what I said. I tried to explain to her. I was like, literally, like, I'm a PD recruit. Like, I'm below DOC recruits right now. Like, like, I'm the person that stands under the tent, and just does nothing. That's gonna be my future.
Yes, Karen?
The big.
I forgot.
The biggest thing is that what most recruits don't understand, is that these inmates are going to manipulate you and get you to believe in their cause and their side of it, right?
Of course.
And when you hear just what they're saying, yeah, it might sound reasonable, but you don't know all the history and all the background that went into the decisions that got made and why those decisions got made.
Yeah, because obviously you did something bad and you're here now, so.
Yep.
And you're here
You
for
want to
life.
stay? Yeah, I mean, look, if they want to bitch, okay, we could start treating this like California. You want to talk about punishment? You want to talk about
I don't
punishment?
understand.
How about we lock them in a cell for 23 hours a day?
Yeah, California lifers are only allowed out of their cell for an hour a day in the yard. Otherwise, they sit in their cell locked in there for their entire day.
You want to learn?
That is inhumane, actually.
Yeah.
I support this. Let's do that.
That is very inhumane.
Are you gonna hold more PD trainings tomorrow, G-Reg?
Yeah, second shift at the beginning of second shift again.
Oh yeah.
Like, so I mean, it could be way harsher, and it's not, and like they forget that.
Yeah. It's the
I mean,
classic
I see where
give
they
an
come
inch, take a
from,
mile.
though. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I heard the complaint Briar said earlier, where it's like these new people come in and ruin it for them. It's like, how are these new people supposed to know, what they have as punishment, and these new people do something and they get in trouble for it.
Yeah.
I understand where she comes with that. Like,
I don't
she's
understand
like,
what she means by this.
that's the whole argument she had when she had no clothes on earlier, was we have been trying our best to stay, on a good behavior.
Right.
We have done pretty damn well. And then these new people come in and they do something wrong and we all have to be punished for it. I understand where they come from with that. New people don't know the rules of the land. Maybe the lifers should tell them.
You want to know why
you
want to know why they all started getting punished the same? You want to know what happened?
I would like to know. I understand that there's a reason behind it. I also
So
understand
about-
every way.
So about 4 or 5 months ago, when Genji was the head of the lifers, he was the
Good
top
old
dog,
Genji.
right?
God, Genji, holy shit.
What happened to him? I forgot.
Okay, well, here was the thing. We had a lifer that came in that was saying that the color yellow angered her. No, wait, what color? One of the colors angered her, and she didn't want to wear the color. She, I think it was yellow, and yellow made her mad. So someone allowed her to wear green instead of yellow. And it was a decision that they're not with us anymore. It was a decision that person made. I think it was a sergeant at the time made, to just try to appease that lifer, right? Because they didn't want to argue and fight with him. As soon as that decision was made, all of the other lifers started throwing a fit because they wanted to wear pink. They wanted to wear orange. They wanted to wear white. They wanted to wear... and they all started to protest, and this was in the middle of winter, they decided to get naked, and they refused to put their clothing on until they got to wear the colors they wanted to wear. Okay, so you all want special treatment, and they threw a whole big fit. Well, if she's allowed not to wear yellow, then we should be allowed not to wear it. They all wanted the same treatment. Okay, you all want the same treatment, we will rectify the situation. And ever since then, it has been uniformity across the board, and suddenly it doesn't taste so sweet.
Did someone go into the yard with James so he's not by himself?
Yeah, someone should definitely be in the yard so he doesn't get ate.
I'm gonna pass out any second, so I need food.
Yeah, I've got to get out of here.
Do you need food?
Yeah. I was just gonna go to the
right.
locker. Oh, here, like.
I guess that's our cue, Bozo.
Yep.
I still need a drink.
Also, I don't think
Can I
I've
have 5
ever
drinks?
met you, by the way. I think you're the one that they said as,
Yeah.
All right, you want to double or what?
What are we doing
Yeah,
with
sure.
tomorrow's training?
Well, depending if there's people that
Are you
weren't
coming
at
in my
this
car?
one- yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Depending if there's people that weren't at this one, we'll probably do the same thing. And
Can we still
since
just
you weren't,
do the same thing? Because I want to do more.
yeah, sure.
Imagine
I'll
if you
throw
can
it
read
in
a
there.
lock top.
And then we'll do more code 5 since you weren't there for that.
Yeah, but
Bozo and G-Rag, thank you guys for coming up and training and working with them. Seriously.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Also, I'm serious. Let me be the gate guardian.
Okay.
Dude, you know what? I'm down. I'm going to talk to Lisa and Viv and see if we can actually make a roll and let you do it.
Let's go.
Seriously.
Whenever I need to do paperwork and am just tired of PD, I'm just gonna roll up here and just be a gate guardian.
I love it. I actually love it.
Fuck yeah. Okay, well, Kira decides.
Gate art
Kira won't
unlocked.
decide. He can't. He's actually like forbidden, according to him. He's actually like blacklisted.
Well,
I guess you could say he's blacklisted in a way, but LSPD's
then
better.
You can't vote me then.
Look, you could always strive for the even better department.
Because I bet you she finds out that I'm Akira's wife, blacklisted. Whoever it is,
Oh,
he,
I'm sorry.
her. Oh.
No, so like literally, there's a lot of things that LSPD has over BCSO. So and this is obviously opinionated, but
The bridge
LSPD,
Bozo.
I think, has a better command team. They give better feedback than LSPD's command does. Because how would you feel? Tell me this, and be real.
All right.
How would you feel after a good day's work, and you wanted some genuine feedback on how you did, and all they said to you is, "You're doing good. Keep it up."
I mean,
wouldn't you
if I
want to
was
know
doing-
what you can improve on?
yeah.
LSPD will tell you what you need to improve on, what areas need to definitely be improved on, what areas you are very strong in, and what they want to see you advance in.
I do feel like LSPD has a better like individual pulse on members.
I also feel like you're biased because you are LSPD.
I was BCSO at one point too.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
I
still have a badge to prove it.
Listen, when I came in as a recruit, I thought I was going BCSO from the start, and every single day I went, holy crap, no. More and more.
See, look at this. I'll put it like this. People look at the roster, right? And they're like, wow, BCSO has a lot more people. They do.
29 corporals.
But it's quality over quantity. People go to BCSO because they like the colors. They like the brown and the tan and the black and the tan. Because it's a cool looking combo. I will give them that.
Yeah.
It's a cool combo. But I don't care about color. I care about the quality of the department.
Well, so I have an issue. I have a disability. I'm colorblind.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm colorblind too.
I can only see red, blue, black, and white.
That's kind of awesome, actually. I wish I could see like that. What the fuck?
No, because the grass is blue.
What the fuck? I wish I could see this shit.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. So tell me, what does this image look like to you? Well, I need you.
Right.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna send her
you
the
this thing.
dress.
Actually, no. I'm gonna send this to you too, Bozo. This
Oh,
was
boy.
me on the top of VPD one day.
I sent you my number. Oh. Okay. You have a blue shirt on.
Here's my number. I don't think I have your number,
the-
actually.
The sky is black. The buildings in the background are like a bright blue. Your pants and the ground are the same color. The dude behind you is bright blue. That little thing in the corner, right? It's gray. Well, it's like a reddish gray.
Okay, well, you're mostly right there.
Yeah. It's like a red-gray hybrid.
I'll be real with you. That was
Bro.
just my contacts messing up.
Yeah, that shit's insane.
I wish I stayed like that the
shit is
entire shift.
crazy.
Bro was in the upside down.
It was like I had thermal glasses on.
Well, I'm excited for more training because the Brayton training was, I'm going to be honest, I didn't retain a single thing.
Yep.
I
And
zoned out.
Naomi got pissed at me for saying what I said to her. I said we're doing better training. And
Well,
she got mad at me.
like for me, I'm a hands-on learner. I need to do it to understand it. And no offense, I can study case laws on my own.
And exactly. So all that stuff that they were teaching you, you're gonna learn when you become a cadet.
You're gonna be in the passenger
We're
seat, and
giving-
we're gonna grill you.
Yeah, basically, what we did today is hands-on training for you guys to. That's stuff to expect when you become a cadet. That is stuff that you will see every day as a police officer. That we did today. And that's why I think my training is better, and I do this every time with people. I say my training will get you guys somewhere because it actually does something for you. It gets you real practice.
We might actually have to go to
I
that bank
actually
truck.
understand. Oh, go have fun.
What is it?
Bank
lots
truck
of
is
criminals.
6'3" right now.
Highway patrol will break. Highway patrol will break. We'll give them a minute. No, so here's my personal things besides feedback from LSPD, right? Is our themes. The people. Okay, so BCSO's got Tan Tuesday. That's it.
Yeah. The theme days in
Tan Tuesday,
LSPD go
BCSO.
crazy.
So listen to this. This is what we got for our themes for the week. Midnight Monday, where we all wear black, like the black uniform.
That's kind of sick, though.
Midnight Monday.
Traffic Tuesday.
No.
I'm making Traffic Tuesday a thing.
It's Tash Tuesday, so everybody puts on like a mustache to go with the thing. Some of the girls
Oh,
do
the
it.
white mustache?
Yep.
No.
Stash
You lost
days.
me there.
Some people don't even put the white one on.
They give me PTSD. You lost me. PTSD, and I'm
And then
lost.
the second one, Wednesday, is Whiteout Wednesday, where our entire uniform is white. White pants, white shirt.
Thug Thursday.
Thug Thursday. This is where you would fit right in.
That's so rude.
Hey, you said it
Do I
yourself.
really?
You feel
No,
like a
but
thug.
I don't think I look like a thug though. But apparently I do.
I mean, you'd fit right in on God. Thug Thursday is probably one of the best ones
Is
we
it the
got.
neck tattoo?
It's the neck and the face tattoo.
Oh, is it the blacked out arm?
I got the blacked out arm.
Yeah. But when you dressed like a thug earlier, you looked the part.
That was the point.
I don't even know what you looked like. You look like someone's mom dressed you. And
That's how I always look.
You look like
he looks like a mall cop. Let's be real.
you do look like a mall
Look,
cop. You
to-
should get a
to be
Segway.
fair- To be fair, my old shitter fit was like messed up, so I had to just cobble something together quickly because I didn't want to waste time.
Okay. But you also look like you wanted a Halloween costume and your mom said no and said, we got stuff to make a Halloween costume at home.
Real.
And you got the blue gloves. You got the shitter gloves.
True.
Well, you know,
Well, but she
medical, but medical
at least she doesn't have two different colored gloves.
I
You can
hate
put
that.
2 different colored gloves on?
Yeah, you put the golf glove on, the golf glove on, and you're peak Southsider right there.
Yep.
I don't know why they
So-
want different colored gloves, but they really like it.
And then we used to have Fro Friday. I think it got changed to something else, where everybody would put on an afro.
Well, you know.
To be fair, weekends
then
we just go.
Saturday-
Okay, but can departments mix patrol together?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if I was LSPD, I could still go on
Of
stuff.
course.
with
Literally,
Shakira as BCSO.
literally nothing stops you from working. I double with troopers. I double with BCSO.
I mean, you literally saw Jordan with us.
Yeah.
That's true, but she's at FTO though, so it's different.
I mean, I'll be honest. If troopers did more events, I probably would have transferred already.
Oh yeah,
One of the
you
troopers
can't
judo chopped
be
me
LSPD events. You will not.
You
be
can't.
an
You just
LSPD
simply
event.
can't.
What does that mean?
Literally
Okay,
40
so
people just doing fun shit.
Every couple months or so, we have an LSPD event. It's where LSPD basically gets the entire day off, paid. We get to stay clocked in, and we get to have fun. We get to do an event. We actually get to like have a battle royale.
Yeah,
on
the
Cayo
the last one we literally got dropped off on KO, spread out. They gave us a bunch of tanks to shoot at each other with, and then after that they did airdrops, and we had like crazy guns you've never seen before.
Yeah, literally, we get to go and have some fun while BCSO
this?
still has to work. Every couple months or so, it's we get an event.
Yep. And Christmas we had a big event where we had like sleigh rides and snowmobiles and
Here, let me give you some examples here
I-
from some of our events.
my big truck I literally won because I won the LSPD sledding event.
Yeah, you want free cars? Come to LSPD events.
I can't right now.
I look genuinely LSPD events are almost pretty much the only thing holding me back from going to troopers.
Yep, same.
What's the difference? Wait, we have troopers?
Yeah, but troopers is a little different to get into.
To me, I feel like the only way that I can look at troopers is just like, you know, Super Trooper, the movie.
I mean, basically,
like
yeah.
Highway Patrol.
Look at that. That's Akira with me too. That is Akira.
Okay, that's the picture from his MDT.
That was from the Christmas event, the
Have you
LSPD
seen
Christmas
the?
event.
That picture looks so clean, but if you go on his MDT, it's in like fucking 10 bits or something.
Yeah, that's
Super
me,
fucking bad.
Akira, Ian Woods, and Aspen Celeste.
I don't have any tags on my MDT yet, thank God. Just keep
That's
checking
from
for
one
that.
of the events. That was a Christmas event though, so everybody was invited.
Oh, see, Aspen Celeste is BCSO, no?
Yeah, she's BCSO. That was a Christmas event,
She
but
did my interview. What's Badgie?
Badgie's
He's a trooper.
And then Denzel is BCSO.
He's the
also?
undersheriff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, those are my 3 interviewees, like the people who did my interview.
Guys, I found a
When
charge.
it's
I
really
want-
gonna connect with you is when you get your FTOs, because that's
Oh,
where you're
yeah.
gonna kind of bond with your departments.
Yeah. Can you switch departments though?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can.
most of the
Obviously,
time.
'cause I flopped.
There are
I saw
some
through
people
the
who
lies
can't.
of the BCSO.
So if I go BCSO and then decide I want to go LSPD, it's still possible.
I mean, as long
It's
as you
gonna
don't.
be a bad look because
Yeah.
people will frown upon you.
Oh.
Like
People will call you a
BCSO
traitor or
took
whatever, but, like-
yeah, you'll get called names for a while.
I
I
already
got
get called names.
I got called a traitor for about 3 months after I flopped.
Yep.
Before they finally got over
dude,
it.
when Ian went from BCSO to troopers, literally every day he had to remove like 4 traitor tags from his MDT.
Oh.
I found
We'll
it,
figure it out. I still got like a week and a half.
guys.
All I'm gonna say
And that's
is
if I make it, because I got reported last night over some dumb shit.
Did you
You'll
get a
be fine.
strike or just a warning?
I don't know, but the warden came down and had to talk to me because this dude was harassing us about a prostate exam.
Oh.
you should be fine if some dude was
Yeah.
harassing you.
Yeah, he was harassing us, and then he tackled a dog, or he kicked a dog. He either tackled or kicked Nix while she was in the yard, and then Brody beat him up, and he said that I just stood there and watched him. But like, what am I supposed to do? Because if I tased him, he would have gotten even madder.
I mean,
I still tase him.
you wait till
But if
one's
I
down
hit
and
the
then you
other
tase the
dude-
other one. Easy
That's
clap.
what we did. We waited for him to get knocked out, and then we knocked Brody out with a baton.
Yeah, I mean,
He only was one punch, he was saying, and I only had IFAX on me, so it's not like I could have done anything.
guys, I found a new charge I want to hit someone with someday. This is
What is it?
green mail. It is a Secor only charge. the action of purchasing through shares percentages in a business or firm to challenge or the leadership with the threat of hostile takeover to force the target company to buy the purchased shares percentage back at a premium.
I saw that one today and I didn't know what it meant.
Dude, I was looking at a bunch of charges I've never seen before.
Which I'm still confused. I asked Brayton and Naomi about this and I still don't understand. Why are some charges different colors than others?
Felonies are yellow. Well, wait, no, hold on.
No, because there's some felonies that are, blue.
Yellow is like more serious, and then red is like the highest severity.
And then they never answered the hut charge, right? What makes it a hut charge?
Hold until trial. It means so for instance, let me look at a HUD charge here.
Like the example I gave was there's 2 HUD charges, right? There's a red one. There's 2. Well, I think they're not 2 red. I was told it was amber. But there's an amber one that's witness tampering. That's a felony and it's a HUD charge. But then there's government corruption, which is also a HUD charge. So HUD charges can be like.
So
it doesn't like
the big difference here is witness tampering is typically like violent versus the other thing it typically isn't.
Oh. Okay, I understand better now. But there's blue ones. There's 2 red ones.
I don't see any blue ones.
Yeah, like evading's a blue one.
Oh, I forgot you're colorblind. It's green.
Oh. So, okay, then what's the other one?
There's green, yellow, and red.
Oh, okay, so there's just 2 red ones and a blue one then.
I genuinely, the color coding of it, I don't think really matters that much.
Pimping and pandering? I want to get someone for pimping and pandering one day.
I need to make a charge like bucket list.
That's what I'm saying. Charge bucket list. Pimping, pandering.
I don't like gray market. A gray market or dark market is the trade of legal commodities through distribution channels that are not authorized by the original manufacturer or trademark proprietor, nor the state. Gray market products, gray goods, are products traded outside of authorized manufacturers' channels. This does not include private sales. What the fuck is that charge?
Hey, Bozo. I'm actually gonna have to fly out for the night.
Understandable.
Yeah, I got some things.
You could just come hang out at DOC and try not to get stabbed.
Yeah, I'm good. I did that for about a year and a half.
Yeah, it's really fun. I did my first prison break the other day. That was.
It's always fun.
Stressful.
All right, I'm gonna drive to this
you.
VPD before I go to sleep though, because I don't want to wake up here.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
It's true.
Really consider LSPD. The events, everything is so much better. Trust.
I will. But also, I'll see you for training tomorrow.
Yep,
I'll
see
be
you
around
then.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to become the gate guardian, part-time LSPD, and part-time trooper so I can get the best of all the worlds.
Hold up. You said all of the worlds?
All of the worlds.
The fuck? Here, I'm gonna come with you. Can you bring me VPD?
Yeah.
So, take to get a fingerprint or something.
Look, man, that's where I could live. I could live in there. Oh.
Well, let's get there before we have to help clean this shit up.
True. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, always is pretending to be a criminal for a little bit.
Honestly. I will. Oh, why, car? That was scary. The pink-haired lady, when she was leaving, she was like, I heard that they're upset with my spacing or whatever, but I was so locked in. I just think they don't understand, and I was like, okay.
Talk about egoing.
Yeah. I was like, you know, you could just take feedback and like talk with your fellow coworkers. Not Daniqua. So, real spiel. We think that CEO is getting fired.
I hope she does get fired.
I can't
She was a big
lie.
reason why I left DOC. Don't tell anybody I said that.
She was one of the people that when I was in my hours, I was told that if she clocks in, you clock out.
Yeah, basically.
And I know she's been a problem on several occasions, not even in the prison.
Yeah. She yaps at the meeting.
Yeah. She's like, please
Yeah.
remember not to send 12 gangsters up without telling us.
Yeah. All right, bro. I'm gonna crash. I'll talk to you later.
Take care. I might clock out too. I don't think much is gonna happen at this point. I could use a heavy actually. I need we're gonna clock off here. I'm gonna grab some stuff real quick. I just don't want to get called to anything. Anything to steal out of recycling today? Coke baggie. Meth baggie. No, nothing interesting to steal. What's going on here? All right, very well. Alrighty. Well, I don't know. Well, let's take a little glander. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna just clock off. I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see who is live. Let's see who is live. Has root. Oh, House of Sin still live. Yeah, we'll send you over there. I never get the raid them because they're always ending before I am. Oop. Go ahead and we'll send the raid request. Go say hi or don't. You know, I'm not your keeper. I can't force you to do anything. Can only encourage you. that being said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the follows, and thanks for letting me thank you. Have a great morning, afternoon, and night. Have a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and stay positive out there. Probably no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be, I mean, maybe, but probably not. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of racing stuff tomorrow, and criminal stuff, and etc. So I probably just won't be streaming it. Just take a day to enjoy. But probably back Thursday. So I'll see you then, and if I don't see you then, I'll see you the next time I see you. Take care out there, and stay positive. Well, bye.